breeze. Yo, what's up, beautiful people? Welcome to the show. My name's ゚TORII, and tonight, Rachel and Tang are back, and so am I. We're playing Danganronpa 2, and Rachel's voice has finally recovered. Yay! Everyone say Yubi!
Yubi!
Yubi! Rachel doesn't sound like Ash Ketchum anymore. Yubi!
How rude.
Anyways, we're really happy that Rachel's back and finally healthy. Voice not crackling. Do you still have that cough, or is the cough gone too?
Yes.
Oh.
I still have the
Oh,
cough.
never mind. She just coughed it. We're infected.
Damn.
We're infected. Sorry, chat. You guys are also infected, and it's uncurable. I'm sorry. But today, Danganronpa 2, and we're gonna try and get through as much of it as we can because we are at the last leg, I believe. It has been 21 streams. So, well, this is 21, and the previous stream is 20. But I'm assuming we might finish this on the 22nd stream. So that's almost another series done, wrapped up. Pretty excited. 21, haha. Okay, all right. Okay, Nico, Wells, both of you. Okay, but today we're playing Danganronpa 2. I hope everyone's been having a good day. This is the last stream for the week, I think, for me. We may do a gorilla stream later in the week, but we will see. All right, let's switch on over. Oh man, I feel like I forgot everything. I like how, Rachel, you're like, oh man, we're gonna not play Danganronpa for like 2 weeks. Are we still gonna remember the ending? It's been a month.
My bad. I've also been out of commission for 4, so
It's fine. It's fine. I was busy. You were sick. You were busy. Then I was busy, and then you were sick. And then you were still sick, and then now we're back. But it's all good. It's all good. We're gonna finish this game soon, and then we can start on Danganronpa 3.
Yippee!
I forgot where we left off. I remember everything started glitching. Everything was glitching. Everyone that died came back, and then we had that scene in the boat where Nagito was talking to someone. We don't know who it was. I get the feeling that maybe it was either Hinata as his true self, or it was maybe Makoto Naegi. But like, he's the person that we were playing as we were talking to Nagito seemed very like apathetic about Nagito and how he was like, she's like, this dude's just crazy. Why is this dude here? And Nagito was like off the rails. So let's see how this progresses. I don't remember if I know all my voices anymore, to be honest. But let's see here. Huh? What is this? What the fuck? It's a door. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. There's a door. Okay. Okay. Huh? A door? Hinata, Hajime, how long are we gonna do this? Wait, what's that thing on the screen? A door. Why is a door here? That is a very good question. I think we should have led with that line instead of questioning the door itself. Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Through the door. Holy flashbang. Wait, is this the first school? Is this Hope's Peak Academy? Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient room with everyone else. Wait, we did? Wait, did we? I don't remember.
I don't know.
Oh, God.
Dude, I was so into like the conversation with Nagito that I don't remember. Did we actually go inside the ancient
Yeah.
ruin? Holy shit, dude. Kuaku, Kirito's, when are we getting a tour of your $3 million of assets in your $6 million home? Well, first of all, my home is a fraction of that, by the way, and my assets are even lower. But hi, Kuaku, welcome on in. What says this dude? Listen, it's been a minute, okay? It's been a minute. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground, but then why? Oh, this is like where we did our final. You know, I'm so glad we're doing this whole flashback thing. I take it back, Hajime. Thank you for doing this for me. It's not connecting. It's not for me either. We are so immersed right now. I don't know why I'm here. Me too, brother. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before, when we were all gathered in that classroom, just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island? Ding dong, bing bong. Kwaku says, so $2 million home. Less. Much less. Much less.
Mic test! Mic test! 校内放送校内放送大丈夫聞こえてるよねではお前ら希望が峰学園にようこそこれから卒業試験についての説明を行いますので至急体育館までお集まりください
Huh? Did he just say what I think he just said? Yes, he definitely said it. He said, welcome to Hope's Peak Academy. But why would this place be Hope's Peak Academy? And not just that, what is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? Oh boy. Hey, but can we get some coins to gamble? This is a surveillance camera. Why would there be a surveillance camera inside the school? I wonder, does this have the same purpose as the surveillance cameras on Jabberwock Island? If so, who's watching us? Is it whoever's controlling Monokuma? This clock doesn't have any hands. A clock without hands is meaningless. Why would something like this be in a classroom? Okay. Kaga says, well, it has you in it, so it's priceless. W Riz. He's bullying the clock. No, I'm reading the line. What bullying? I've done zero bullying. Dude, this is Hope's Peak Academy. Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least, it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope's Peak Academy. Is this creepy place the Hope's Peak Academy that I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the funhouse. That's right. That's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go and definitely clear things up. Okay. Despair Hotel? That's blocked? No, this is the school. How... AV room? Let me in! Let me in! I want to gamble! I'm sad. Okay, but this is a digital fabrication of some sort. This isn't real. We're in the Matrix, I think. The gymnasium is here, right? All right, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so I braced myself and cautiously opened the door. Why is Yui looking at us like that? Kaka says, some people say everything I'm in is priceless tonight, so you're looking to become... Excuse me? Mutts! Sekuaku to jail. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. It was a normal gymnasium.
Yo, Hajime.
Oh,
You heard an announcement and came here too?
You guys did too, right?
どうなってんだ?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Host Peak Academy or something.
そんな Oh no. Okay. Give me a second.
Allergic to British people.
Yo, I don't know if I could do it. Yo, I wasn't expecting that to come out. Anyways.
Oh, are we sure we can do this? You ask her, bro. I believe.
Hang on.
I believe.
Do you?
Believe in the
hang
me
on.
that believes in you. Also hydrate.
So I don't know if we could do this, guys. TLDR.
Well, what if you don't do the Mary Poppins and it's just
Oh. Yeah.
the British?
Bro, I have to do the Mary Poppins
Nah.
to get the British out. That's my tick, okay? That's my tick.
How about if it's like a soft Mary Poppins, like a whisper Mary Poppins?
Mary Poppins? That cannot be possible.
Ah, but it is possible, my dear friend.
I hate you.
It's doable. It's okay. You got this. I believe. I
Yeah.
believe.
まあな。You're right. Anyway, you look at it, it's impossible.
Oh my God, I forgot about you, buddy.
hello! How does it feel?
Oh my God, I forgot Echo was on.
Hello! How does it feel to return to a long-awaited Host Peak Academy?
Hey, man. You.
Hey, me.
Hey, whoa! Get your mouth yourself this time.
Tuna! What a shock! I just told you guys this is Host Peak Academy!
There's no way in hell that's true.
Yeah. No, but it is! I mean, this is definitely Host Peak Academy! Well, what's left of it anyway?
What's left of it?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Host Peak Academy fell to ruin!
You are serious about that?
I don't believe it.
But of course it fell to ruin! I mean, they were doing things that they deserve to be ruined for!
What do you mean?
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Host Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic. Yeah, well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now.
Someone?
Enough with this bullshit. Just spit it out already.
So thank you for the 48 months. Thank you.
Damn it! Where'd you take us, you bastard?
No. Hang on. This is not good for my voice. Mary Poppins! Though I am not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin and...
It means I made this Host Peak Academy Academy between the doors of the ruin and the inside of the ruin.
What do you mean between? Yeah.
What do you mean made?
Oh my, are your minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment.
Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
It's nothing to be cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that. It's just a simple graduation exam.
Huh? Then, what is the graduation exam?
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here.
Huh?
We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we stay here.
This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet.
Oh, Mary Poppins. Main cast.
Meaning, you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives. So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world.
What do you mean?
I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Homespeak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip.
And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual.
Mary Poppins. What is going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow, I have a bad feeling about this.
Like, he kept insisting that this place is Homespeak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
何言ってんだ? How do we make it back to Hope Peaks Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It might be like a replica type thing. Right? Because he was saying there's a Homespeak Academy in between the gate, the Future Foundation gate, and the actual depths of the Future Foundation or something. He could have recreated it.
Mary Poppins. There is no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island.
No, I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. This building is really Hope's Peak Academy? This is the Hope's Peak Academy that I've been admiring for so long? What in the world is going on? Damn it. Why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so,
No way.
Okay, This one might be rough on your voice. I will agree.
And to be honest, I'm actually glad. I really hope Chiaki doesn't appear, because that would be actually horrible for me.
Oh, God.
That would be worse than any of these characters.
Well, here we go.
Wanted to become Hope? If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will.
Is he about to hit me with the reserve student card?
And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration? What the fuck? How do you say this word?
Admiration? The MI is like an MU, more like.
I give up. For Hope Speak Academy that you couldn't even see that?
I don't know why it came out, but that's what it came out.
It's fine. You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with.
Oh, yep. I knew it.
A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all.
That's kind of racist. He's spitting, bro. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why do I have to go through something like this? Bro, okay, but like real talk, he treated me like I was like top dog in Hope Speak Academy. Without knowing my background, Nagito treated me like I was a king. Followed me everywhere. And then he found out and he started Haktua, you know, he started spitting at me. I was like, bro. But if you had never known that information, you would have still kept treating me like a king. Just saying.
Mary Poppins. Hajime, did something happen?
Huh?
Oi, Kura. Now's not the time to zone out.
Sorry, it's nothing.
I don't really get it, but is that all? As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right?
If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
Even though Chiaki and Monomi are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
Shreddy, hi Shreddy. Shreddy says, "Where's my boy Nagito?" He's in a better place now. He's somewhere far away. So they're not world ender? Then we really were tricked by Monokuma.
However, the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monomi never once denied that.
Also, hi Shreddy, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Mods, can we get a shout out for Shreddy, please?
Even if they're our allies, they might not just be allies.
Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate the information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation. But if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. So, what should we do?
Well, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we have to go. We have to do that graduation exam, right?
what does that even mean? I know, I feel like it's gonna be a trial. I'm hoping it's not a long trial, but we're gonna get all the it's like the ending of the first Danganronpa, where it's like you have to reveal the secrets of the school to win, and then we go against the ultimate despair, which ended up being what's her face, oh, I can't think of her name right now.
Dude, I don't even remember the ending of the first one, man.
They literally
That's
walk
wild.
they literally hold hands and say we were the Danganronpas, and then walked out the gate. that was the dialogue is not accurate, but they did walk out the gate at the end. It was like 6 of them or something. Juice, hi Juice. Thank you for the try and visit, Juice. Who else is this? Really was a trigger happy.
Stop.
I think we would have never if that was the true ending and they say that in the dialogue, I would have never purchased Danganronpa 2. That'd be awful.
めんどくせえな。
Graduation exam? I'm not really good at taking exams.
Girl, that's not okay. Never mind. We're just gonna let Akane be Akane.
Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
That's what you think.
たくよ。
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been?
おっしゃい。
All right, I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself.
つーか。
Yeah, we might be able to learn about something. About Hope's Peaks Academy. About ourselves.
I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Hey, we can go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right?
If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means.
あたぼうです。
Oh, Mary Poppins. Hell yes.
He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is. What's happened to Hope's Peak Academy. None of that matters. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive, just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So, why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. He should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island.
なあなあ。
So, what are we gonna do? Can we start already?
But what are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird ass building? Hi, Eyes. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Need that, bros. ASAP. What? Who was she? Hi, Jay. Wow, we're all staring at Akane. Okay, we're all staring at Akane. Little Miss Mickey Mouse over here.
でもよ。
Even so, I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building.
But hi, Jay. Hi, Eyes. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome on in.
No way.
Well, this is awkward.
What the fuck? Holy shit, her bazooka's almost like imploded in here, bro. Anyway, Tank, go ahead.
Well, I'll just go on ahead for now.
Hey, you're already going?
たくよ。
What's that idiot thinking, running ahead without being cautious?
She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
ですが。
Mary Poppins. It will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
Ice says, listen, I want that bra. Them things sitting up, them things about to fly out. I don't think there was no bra under there.
Gosh. Mary Poppins. So, we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light.
What? What? It is not scary if everyone stops at a green light, isn't it? Actually, I don't know.
I have zero clue where this came from.
Shreddy says Mary Poppins. Nani the fuck?
Oh.
It's Rachel's tick. It's Rachel's tick to get into the character.
Like, that's how I get into British mode, okay?
First time, Shreddy? If we stopped at the green light, we'd never reach our goal.
仕方ねえな。
Akane already took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around too. Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore.
Then let's get this over with and go home.
じゃあな。
I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later.
With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
失礼します。
Mary Poppins! I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me.
Sawyer took a deep bow, then left the gymnasium.
あらまあ。
Miss Sonia!
ソニアさん。
Miss Sonia! Please don't leave me! I'll be in danger if I'm left alone! Kazuichi chased after Sonia, who had just departed and left the gymnasium. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more, and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance towards that hope. Even though I don't understand and a lot of horrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. Okay, straight into an investigation is new. Nothing here, we leave. Jay says, ah, yes, the very common phrase, correct. I says, okay, voice actors. Yeah, I'm honestly, I'm being carried by Rachel and Tang.
No, it's just Tang.
Nah. We're being carried by you.
No. I'm being carried by the other two.
true.
I'm being carried by the other two for real. Huh? That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know what he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. But I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back. Okay, I'm laughing because Shreddy's like, Kirito, you should have voice acted Deku.
Don't.
Oh, you
Don't.
want some of that? You want some? I'm gonna channel my inner Saikuno.
Stop. Oh no. That's wild.
Go ahead, read the apology.
I could read it. I could. Oh god, it'd be so
That'd be
funny.
really funny.
I'll honestly, I'll do it for the bit. I'll do it for the
Wait,
bit.
that's so funny.
We would cancel. It would be honestly, it'd be pretty good. It'd be pretty good, I think. All right. Who we talking to? Sonia.
Can we not?
You're literally the only person in this hallway, bro.
Man. Mary Poppins! This hallway, there is a strange feeling to it, no?
I feel like I need to get into character now.
No.
I got.
No.
guys, stop making me blush. Rachel, come back! Rachel, come back! Rachel, come back! Rachel, come back! I didn't even use my full power yet.
What? That is no. Don't you dare call that.
Low.
Ah, shit, bro. I can't. I can't. I'm sweating. Oh, God, I'm sweating now. Rich was coughing.
Look, I'm still sick. Okay, give me a second. Oh, Mary Poppins! As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movements.
弱りましたね。
Is it just me?
There, I did it for the bit. I learned the anime voice for the bit. And then there was at one point I think I couldn't undo it. It stuck.
Oh no.
You remember, Rachel? I like read the next line fully intending to be serious again on the dialogue, and it just came out as anime voice, and it was so funny.
I do remember that.
I couldn't revert back. Hey, Deku's better than Makoto's actual VA. It do be like that. It do be like that.
Wait, that's crazy.
Wait, where are we? What the fuck? Is there an open door? Oh wait, what about the dojo? Ah, it's like we never left the first game. Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense.
Kirito, I'm gonna cast you as like the most annoying like to voice people in Danganronpa 3. I'm switching up the cast.
Don't do that! Don't do that! Don't do that! It's already it's already set in stone. Sorry, set in stone, bro. It's already set in
It's
stone.
gonna be switched and it's gonna be the worst characters ever.
No. Okay, I'm done. Never. I'm done. Give this to me and Gonta's roll. I don't even know what that means because I haven't looked at any of the characters. I have no idea what that means.
No spoilers.
Shreddy says the amount of times I've heard Bryce makes my ears want to bleed. Oh, it's so funny. You'll find out. I hope he's a Chuny. I hope he's like, what's his name? Hifumi. Honestly, I had a really good time voicing Hifumi. It was actually pretty fun.
That was like the one guy that you actually was like, I want Hifumi. So we gave it to you. So
yeah, it was. Because the thing is, I had a voice in my head, and his dynamic too, because he'll have like that nerd voice, and then there'll be times where it's like super low. I thought those were fun. What is this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons: A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Why is a manga with such a suspicious looking title laying out in the open like this? Oh god.
Let's start with history first, class!
あのね。
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history! Then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person!
Monokuma jump scare? So, just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. Trey says, why is Monokuma so aggressive? Because Monokuma is in fact aggressive.
to be fair,
I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting us out of here, no matter what it is. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy's history, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it is also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with the research of talent. So they decide to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. No one's saying anything in chat about any reserve students. Okay. I'm looking at you, Wales. I'm looking at you, Nico. Look at both of y'all. Oh, Nico. Mods, send Nico to jail. Wales. Jail. Unlike the main department, who scouts for students, the reserve department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the reserve department. The expenses and exam fees for the reserve department are quite high compared to the most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. That's
They're
fucked
so
up.
harsh.
That's fucked up.
Commoners.
With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. To create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope, but just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The most terrible, baddest thing that ever happened in the world. There was some sort of description on that. Yeah. The incident that triggered the tragedy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Yeah, that one. I was close. I was very close. Ashtrady says, can I go to jail 67 times? Well, you can go to jail once. Mods! Nico is already past that threshold. Nico's at 81, bro. Orvis has called them peasants. That's so unfortunate, bro. Hi, Orvi. Welcome in. How you doing? That's right. It was a tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. What? Ah, yes, the first of many. Oh, no. Oh, no. Huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that's suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. That's actually so relatable. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga, the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. These names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but no, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The reserve department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those reserve course students, right? Okay, but that means I'm rich. My parents are rich, right? That's what this means. Isis going to jail couldn't be me.
Trying to cope.
No, that means I have money. Don't you copia me. Don't you copia me, bro. The Jace's pre-planned mischievous is wild. Or I like to imagine Monokuma is just going ham on the guitar right now behind us. Okay, all right, yep. Just put as much copium in chat as you want. Just put all the copium in chat.
That's weird.
Oh, you're here again.
The thing that's weird is you, of course.
Huh?
Why did you forget that you were part of the reserve department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So, I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that too.
What do you want me to say?
Based on my assumptions, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those reserve course students. Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself.
Huh?
You wanted to become confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memories of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about it, though.
Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a reserve course student.
I'm mad at myself, and I'm also making fun of my... What is happening? What is going on? Of course, Rue is a jailbird. Has Run gone to jail? Sometimes when Run breathes, we send Run to jail. You know what I'm saying? Hi, Run. How are you doing? Can we get a shot for Run? Damn it. What the heck? Sorry, Run. We couldn't see eye to eye. So, you know, you gotta go to jail, buddy. Sorry. I don't make the rules. I just make the height minimums. That's messed up, man. What? Anyway, continuing on. Lashing out just because he's a reserve corps student. Brother. Hey, yo, fight me. Sorry. I'll keep the short bully to Lula's Tomodachi streams. Oh, but I want the game so bad. I might go grab it soon. Okay, I wonder if there's anything else that's open for us. Jay's honestly his fault for being short. That's so true, Jay. That's so true. You're so right.
This hallway, it's kind of creepy. I can't go to places like that I should be able to go to.
Wait, what?
I can't go to places that I should be able to go to.
What?
It's like some rule is being enforced for no reason. It's like there's an invisible wall or something.
Yeah, buddy. Wait, what if we go to the classroom? The utter betrayal. You got it. Nobody is safe. What's this?
This is...
My bad. This is another manga. It's laying on top of the desk. This one is manga for morons. The Tragedy of Host Peak Academy. Huh? Wasn't the Tragedy of Host Peak Academy mentioned in that other manga too? It's why Host Peak Academy went bankrupt, and it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. I want to know what this event name is in Japanese. Like, what's like the translation? Is it like the same thing where it's like this long, stretched out title? If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about that incident? I don't like the way he's shaded. He's too it's giving me like Fist of the North Star, but like in a yeah, like that run. It's like super chiseled, bro. I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at the Hope's Peak Academy. Okay, well, yeah, that makes sense. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamukura. Okay, that's new. Izuru was a genius known as the symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such rare talent, the Academy had completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy Student Council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. What? Wait. Does that mean Izuru was the cause of like those classrooms with the blood on the walls and stuff? Did he do that? Run says Gibo Gamine Gakuen Shinjo Saidai Sayaku no Jiken. Oh, it is just super long and ridiculous. That's so funny. That's hilarious. So they translated it literally. However, the incidents did not end there. The academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and conceal the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of reserve core students who had long been dissatisfied with how they've been treated. And the uprising began. Oh no. Are the reserve students the well, I mean, Izuru is also a problem, but the reserve students was like the big force. And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Works cited Danganronpa /0. Zero? With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy.
What irony! For a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident! A talent that is too regal for society! It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold! You should be lucky that you're incompetent!
Damn it, he always has to lead up with something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But ultimate hope. And Nagito mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope, but for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd give me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here, it said that the reserve students in the reserve department began uprising. Then what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like I have no reason to do something like that. How many evidences are there? How many books are we have to read through? What else says womp womp? Okay, buddy. Okay. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage? Who is that? This incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. So, quick run back to the ship scene before we started this final chapter, or this not epilogue, just this final chapter. Maybe Izuru was the one in the boat with Nagito. More suspects. All right, who's next? It'd be really funny if Jackie showed up right now.
Please, my voice would not be able to.
Akane. I don't see anybody. I feel like if you go through a door, another door should open. Oh, here. Oh, it's in order. They're making us go through this in order. What the hell is this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already. Okay, we're being dramatic, Hajime. There's another manga just lying around here. This time the title is Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? Just what was that incident really all about? It might turn out to be something lame. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped that I was right. I don't like this color change. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Is this drawn so grotesquely because this incident itself is that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and the people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. Where the movement started, it was indistinguishable. I can't. My brain stopped working for that word. From any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and the wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak. The weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times, when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coups d'etats began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy. A group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family? My friends? The convenience store I frequent? The nearby bookstore? My favorite restaurant? What's happened to them?
Hey! Are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you?
Who would enjoy reading something like this?
Oh my! You don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy.
Enough! What is this messed up manga?
I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world. But for you not to remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though. Thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has become completely removed from your brains.
This incident really happened, and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real. Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world.
Well, says the incident was a really bad tummy ache. Honestly, I believe it. I believe it. I see. So that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. What is that line?
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know? On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you leave Jabberwock Island or stay here.
He's trying to make us feel despair towards the outside world so we would want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps... No, that's definitely it. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this ultimate despair group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope's Peak Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But what if they're known as Ultimate Despair? But if they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. Then, are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? Ah, it's no use. I'm going to freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. Nico says, what if the tragic event was called the Shalip, Shaloop, Weeble, Gleeble, Glab, Glorb, Glooble, Shbloof. Honestly, I'd probably much rather read it as that title than everything else that they've described it so far. Whew, that was close. I nearly froze to death. So, where should I go next? Somewhere that's unlocked. This classroom's opened up, I think. Oh God. No, I should ignore it. Just gonna pretend I didn't see him. Well, what if you didn't? I'll do this to myself.
Why, hello, Hajime! I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right?
What are you doing here?
Yeah. Well, there was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth?
You should have done that from the beginning. I don't want to read your manga in the first place.
A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots.
I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me?
It's about the key information. It's about that key of information you've been waiting so long for.
Nanto!
Surprise! It's about ultimate despair.
Huh?
Ahem. Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days, it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive.
High school girl?
Lady Junko Enoshima.
That was her name. That's it. Junko. I couldn't think of it. I could see her face though. Junko Enoshima?
As the former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the ultimate despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group.
Oh.
Hold on a sec. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
He means you are obsessed with their philosophy, have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it. That holds true for Lady Junko.
Bronze, hi Bronze, welcome on in. Well, left hand, look a right hand. Unfortunately, the left hand emote and right hand emote are named differently. I think they're all lowercase, and then I don't think I have the Licka emote like Nico does. But hi Bronze, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day.
With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place.
So she even recruited people who would have been in position to neutralize the threat?
Huh? Then, what was their purpose?
Huh? What?
Damn it! Like I said, why did it cause that incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? Just the way they do what they did without any purpose.
It was Junko Enoshima's despair.
I'd like mixed the first syllables for both of the names for some reason. Enko Junoshima. Huh?
For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose. A set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima.
What are you saying?
I must stop the fleshy. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Enoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving. For her, everything is despair.
What the hell?
With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled the despairs by taking advantage of her love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so, the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. Now, despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Enoshima. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to their children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair. All in Junko Enoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends, and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do.
There's no way something that crazy is possible. Bronze, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the shrine.
Do you know about the final days of the reserved course students during the tragedy of Host Peak Academy?
Why am I reading so much? There's so much reading at this epilogue for me. Where are the other characters?
I'm so sorry.
Where are the other characters?
It's pretty bad.
I just appeared.
Oh, I need you to appear more, brother. My voice is giving. Monokuma talks too much. Final days?
See, you're just a real Perry. That's it.
Yeah, for real, for real.
No. No, look, I'm tired. I don't want to carry no more. I need y'all to carry me. I'm carried to. Okay, all right. Nope. No, it should be carrying. Carry. There's no good way. Tang and carry. Carry nom. There we go. Carry nom.
Oh.
Carry nom. Anyway.
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also the true of famous people throughout history.
Hey, what do you mean by final days? What happened to the reserve department?
もちろん
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so, the 2,357 students of the reserve department all committed mass suicide.
Mass suicide?
なんだとOh, 2,357 students?
This is escalating very quickly.
Oops, wasn't all of them. One person was excluded.
How nice.
You don't have to default to me, bro. What do you mean how nice? I felt his eyes just glaze over and look at me, bro. One person was excluded, huh? Is that... Is that me?
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair? Jugo Inoshima?
Nah, I'm a firm believer that all 2,357 students died. There ain't no reserve students left, bro. They're gone. That means I'm out of the equation, right?
It doesn't scare me at all. I mean... Jugo Inoshima is already dead.
How do you know that, bro? Oh? Oh? We leveled up, nice. Reserve department has been updated to your handbook. Okay. Fuyuhiko? Hey, Fuyuhiko. Is it true what you said? Jugo Inoshima is really dead?
Huh? What? You didn't see? There was a book called Manga for Morons, Killing School Life, in that bloody classroom.
The bloody classroom? No, wait. What was that you said about the killing school life? Like, the killings we were involved in? There were killings that happened at Hope's Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life. Wait. No, this is right? I'm supposed to be reading this? As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Man. Yeah, that's what it was. The killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
My favorite part is that the literal serial killer is still alive. Genocide Jack.
For a manga about killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was
Junko Enoshima.
Jugo Inoshima.
The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Enoshima is dead.
It turns out that killing school life was part of that whole biggest, most awful, whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope Peaks Academy and forced them to kill each other.
Former students of Hope Peak Academy, and she took away their memories. That's just like us.
Apparently, The whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. Just limit to being a cruel asshole.
The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing?
だからよ. The students of Hope Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival. They were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once.
That's messed up.
But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko Enoshima failed. Junko lost to the student she placed in her trap. And after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life.
Then Junko is no more.
No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead.
But what if she's not?
Whether Monokuma's story is true or not, doesn't matter. Junko Enoshima isn't alive anymore.
Then who is our enemy? If Junko Enoshima is already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings we're involved in resemble that killing school life.
Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation. If the students from Hope Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake.
But if this really is an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere just like the surveillance cameras during the killing school life? Okay. Piece by piece. Juices because, am I tired because I haven't had enough caffeine or because it's 8:30 and I haven't ate? I would say 8:30 you haven't eaten. You should definitely eat, bro.
Man, Hajime! You totally know about that story, huh?
What? Did you have a problem with that?
Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it. Yeah, well, I'll just raise the flag.
Juice, don't make me tell Monokuma to tell you to eat, bro. Don't make me tell Akane Owari to tell you to go eat. Don't make me tell Sonya Nevermind to tell you to go eat. Okay? Juice says maybe I've just got too much despair to eat, bro. Well, maybe you... There's always hope. Just don't eat the despair. Throw it away. You don't need that, bro. You don't need that. Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's going to happen if you do that?
Doki doki.
One step at a time. You're getting closer to clearing my character route.
You're not making sense again.
Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy.
Wait, do I talk to you again? Oh, no. No, I'm good. He just started on his own. No,
Hey, you're skipping lines.
No, we already got through this. Should I read all of it? If I really want to read all of this? That's so much dialogue, bro. Yeah, I think I should just skip these. I think I should just skip these. Oh, yeah, he just... Okay. It was a summary of what he said with some new dialogue. Oh my god, I'm blacking out. Oh. It changed to a different hallway again. It's so sudden. What's going on? What's going on to make something like this happen? No, I've already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. That's right. There's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. I feel like you should be slightly concerned, Hachime. Akane's twitching her nose like a beast, examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
Well, you know, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer.
Something? Huh? What do you mean? Ooh.
I don't know. It's just my gut, after all.
Just my guts.
But still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. And Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. Okay. Where are we going? I feel like we're slowly making our way down. We started at the top floor and then started working our way down. Like on 3rd floor or something? What the fuck is that? This looks like the music room. I feel like I can see something strange. Yeah, you feel like you can see it, or can you actually see it? Looks like it's some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in the music room? Okay, first of all, it's floating. We're not going to talk about that. And not just that, the mark engraved into the monument is the symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy? Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. Future Foundation's origins. Okay. All right. What is this? Words are floating in the air. This is like a hologram, right? The floating letters are forming a sentence. It looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information a person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by the ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko Inoshima rallying them. In a worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? 15 students? Is that about us? Excluding Shiaki, who was part of the Future Foundation, there are definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside of Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. Okay. I guess that's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed. The Future Foundation is on our side, at least. They were founded by the graduates of Post Peak Academy, and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko Enoshima are making us going through. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko Enoshima are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. There was no way that's the research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow, there's so many mysteries. Oh boy. Can I be done reading? Can we get to the part where we solve the case?
I think you mean when you talk more?
No, I'm not talking as much. Significantly less talking. I do love a good yap, but reading this is a lot. Oh god, it's him. This feels different from a classroom.
It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it.
The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that.
Yeah.
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere.
How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. All right, let's get that floating text. There are letters floating in the air like the music room from earlier. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko Enoshima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there's still a leader on par with Junko Enoshima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is in order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much all-out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Okay. What else is there to look at? Oh, Blackboard? List of subjects? There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters. Just below that are names I've seen before. Hajime, Hinata, Chiaki, Nanami, Kazuichi, Soda, Akane Uwari, Sonia Nevermind, Peko Pekoyama, Nagito Komaeda, Gundam Tanaka. Ultimate Imposter doesn't even have a name. Mahiro Koizumi, Mikan Sumiki, Ibuki Miyoda, Teru Hanamura, Nekomaru Nidai, Yuhiko Kuzuru, Kyoko Sayonji. Why is hers on the side? There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Kyoko Sayonji is written there. What is this newspaper? Who? That's not... Okay, wait a minute.
No.
Wait, glow up? But wait, she died. What? I'm confused. What do you mean? Hiyoko Sion? That's older. Hiyoko Sayonji? Bro, what? What is this? That's crazy, bro. It says Ms. Hiyoko Sayonji, but this can't mean the same Hiyoko, right? I mean, the Hiyoko we knew was a brat, and she was crusty as fuck. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. But the photo in this newspaper, in a way, I can see the resemblance to Hiyoko, but her height and figure, it's too different from the Hiyoko we knew. What does this mean?
What?
Huh? This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hiyoko's older sister or something?
No, it says Hiyoko Sayonji here, if you could read, Kazuichi.
Oh, then Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name.
Are we dumb? An older sister with the same first and last name?
だってよ。
That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hiyoko.
But did you ever hear her mention an older sister?
あ
Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything.
違うよ。
Why is it all of my characters at once? Jace, just imagine your sister having the same last name and first name is crazy, bro.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko's the Sayonji's family's only daughter.
あ。
If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative? No, there's too much of a resemblance.
何言ってんの？
That's Hiyoko.
Oh,
そんなわけねえだろ。
What are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this?
you pervert. Send him to jail, bro.
I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
さ
I
あ。
don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt.
What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
ぷぷぷ。今日は白い気分。
Well, regardless, all the clues I've provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
Okay, so here's my theory. We actually, or everybody on that list is still alive. And in fact, they're alive and they're older. Everything that we've experienced so far has been a simulation specifically for, dare I say it, Hajime, our reserve student, so that he can develop a talent. This is like some if I'm thinking about this correctly, I feel like this is some Assassin's Creed type shit. They put him in machine. We're actually all in Jabberwock Island right now, but we're in the machine that Hajime is hooked up to, and he's going through the school killing thing, right? And that's helping his mind develop. And maybe out of this whole situation scenario, he's gonna pick up a talent. That's my thought. As a person who has not beat Danganronpa 2 yet, that's my 2 cents. Cricket says, "Well, hello there. Hi, Crickets. How are you doing?" That's my 5 cents. It's my 5 cents, bro.
What the heck? This is the truth?
If this is the truth, then the Hiyoko in this newspaper, is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hiyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist?
おいおい。
Could it be related to that list of subjects over there?
Huh?
やべえなこりゃ。
If it says subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right?
Yeah, on Hajime.
Did that experiment change Hiyoko's body? Obvious! Yeah, what am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment?
If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we were also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under that list of subjects. But what kind of experiment was it?
どうなってんだ
Yeah, what's going on? Better not have anything to do with time travel.
Okay, what else? That man is balding. An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched into the placard says Host Peak Academy founder Izuru Kamakura. What? What? Kamakura was balding like that, bro? The founder of Host Peak Academy, and this name Izuru Kamakura. Wait, but how can you be the founder if you were the top student? That doesn't make any sense. And then was it Kyoko's dad? Was it Kyoko's dad? No, okay, maybe not the founder, but he was like the head principal or something. Headmaster? He just built different, bro. How? Bro, it already existed. How can it be a founder if the school existed already and he was a student at the school? That doesn't make any sense, bro. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery. I don't like the way they did his eyebrows. Or his forehead. Wait, that's it.
Okay, with this, you'll totally raise all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime. You shall now go to the next stage.
Next stage? Dude,
GG's.
I feel like my brain's about to explode. What is going on? Damn it, not again! Sorry, out of character. The hallway is different from the last time. I guess when that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I moved to a different hallway than the last? But how can he do that? No, now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just gonna waste my energy. Not that I have any left, bro. Cricket says he multitasking, bro. He multitasking too hard. It's not even possible to multitask that hard. The glitch is getting so much worse. Oh, the game room. Okay. Things are floating. There's a billiards table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think a room like this actually exists inside the school. There's a file. Let's read the hologram first. This hologram again. What's this one say? It looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they are all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that they were unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others. So we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. What? So we're under the care of the 6 that survived Danganronpa 1? As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation once they are discovered. We shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of the future filled with hope. Wow, we're leveling up fast. Or they with a hydro stretch and posture check. Cast. Make sure you're hydrating. Stretching. Posture checking.
Oh, what cast?
Me, myself, and I. My fault. I'm sorry. Yep. Let me just do it on my own. Oh, God. I should have known. I should have known. Maybe we could have stalled this for another week. Oh god. Pat myself on the back. Give me Sonya back.
No.
It means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, then why were we forced to kill each other on this island? Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up. Or did they?
My Hajime! If you keep worrying like that, you're gonna have a toothache and collapse!
It's your fault! What is this hologram thing anyway?
That's exactly what it looks like! They're the Future Foundation emails! I thought they made the perfect clue! So I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them!
You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents. Wait. What if you're Izuru? Or says praise Sonya only chapter Shirley. Yes! Yes!
No.
Sonya only chapter, please.
Yeah. Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all!
There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. Oh boy. What a seat. It's a nice, firm-looking leather sofa. It looks like it'd be comfortable for anyone to sleep on. Or die on.
Damn.
So I Sakura chose
That's
it.
cold, man.
That's what Sakura chose it. After her, like, 3-hour monologue, bro.
Okay, that's a good point. She did have a very long monologue.
God, that was awful. What is that emote? Oh, oh, it's a potato. Never mind. I thought it was like, I don't know. I thought it was like some cartoon dog, like from a distance, not looking closely at it, licking. I was like, what's happening? What's going on? It's a file with Hope's Peak Academy seal on it. Spoilers, brother. We've already played through the game on here. It's not. It's not even. What if you haven't played the first game? Why are you watching this one? It says confidential. That means this is a big secret, right? Me gasping at your audacity. I got a lot of that, by the way, in my back pocket, you know. Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking questions like that? Obviously Monokuma is responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing new hope. True hope. Hope's Peak Academy was behind something like that? I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? Hope Cultivation Plan has been added. Ice says typical Kirito. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm so spoiler free. Unless we've already played the game on stream, then it's free game. It's not my fault. Wait, what about the magazines? Is there another manga here? There's a lot of different magazines here. Fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, sports, computer, travel. There's even a magazine about cameras. My hero would have been happy to see this. I think that's it, no? Okay. What the fuck? I like how even the song turned 8-bit. Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. I'm pretty much used to it by now, but even so. What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is just totally disconnected from reality. What else is Hope's Peak Australian transfer student POV? Is crazy, bro.
Oh my god.
That's crazy. Where's Wei? Can we have Wei voice?
That's so funny.
We can have Wei voice Hajime from now on. Akane, you good? Chill.
It's close. It's very close. Someone is coming.
Why would you say it like that?
Bro, you laughing right after did not.
I can't, dude.
I can't.
Dude.
You said it very what's the word? Distinctively. I couldn't help but burst out laughing. My bad. Akane's twitching her nose and examining her surroundings.
There. Definitely real close. At least, that's what my gut is telling me.
Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally?
Let's see. My gut feeling is...
They're both.
He's right. They're both.
What does that mean? Both? What do you mean?
I don't know any details. It's just my gut after all.
I guess that makes sense. Willie! Hi, Willie. How are you doing? Thank you for the shrine visit. Well, that's true, I guess. Oh my god, I'm so disoriented. That's blocked. Maybe next to Akane? Is there a door past? No. Oh god, I hate this. Well, he says, I'm great. How are you, handsome? I'm doing good. Losing my mind because every single line apparently in this game is mine. God, I'm just losing it. This must be a library. Monokuma probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it. The email. I don't know if there's anything else. This hologram again. It must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt that it's another clue. To Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Naegi?
Hello?
Of course. Sorry, I'm complete.
I know, man.
I'm in
You
complete.
screamed so hard you cut out.
Yeah, I was like,
Sorry.
is he
Sorry.
God?
My bad, my fault. Dude, this music kicked in and I read Makoto Naegi. Oh shit. Okay, it's about to go down. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agree with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Naegi? But he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Bro, what is happening? Why would the 6 who went through the killing game go back to protect the remnants of despair? There has to be something more to this.
Because hope.
Because hope. Because we're the hope of Hope's Peak Academy. Oh god. No. I don't know what's going on anymore. I thought like Magato. I forgot about my pet. Holy shit, are you dead?
It's dead.
Oh, it's evolving.
Wow. Barely.
Holy shit. Oh my god, I forgot that you shit everywhere. Jay says the despair is the hope we found along the way or something like that. Yep.
Yep.
The hope is the despair we found along the way. That's right. Or the despair is the hope.
What?
You're correct. Yes. It makes sense if you don't think about it. Wait. This isn't the laundry room. Hey, this song though. Bum, bum, bum. It's kind of fire. Huh? Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but this looks like the laundry room. There's no use in worrying about it, but I was in a school and now I'm suddenly in the laundry room. Junko magazine. Oh, okay. Guess not. Tablet PC. This looks like a tablet computer. It looks like the power's on too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Net World Program. This is the program to create true hope. Neo World Program? This word, Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. The Neo World Program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World Program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World Program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World Program allows its subject to experience a synthetic virtual world. Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait, I predicted this! Wait, okay, I'm saying Hajime has to be in the synthetic virtual world. And he's becoming the true hope. I believe. I'm committing to this idea I have in my head now. Additionally, the Neo World Program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for the psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Ju says maybe the despair was the friends we made along the way. We're still going? We're still going with this, bro? Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Okay. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world? Program? Also, it said Ultimate Programmer? Was that not Chihiro? And did Chihiro not die? Unless they saved the computer somehow and their AI was still alive. Hajime Hinata? No, Hajime. A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world's collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. No. No. I already did this once, bro. Don't make me do this again. You know, Tang hasn't given us a good scream. I feel like Tang should do a scream for us.
No. It's your character.
Just the
Damn. Okay. I need water. I'm getting hot. I'm sweating.
Dude, come on, give us that good old Deku scream.
Dear God.
Wait, Deku scream as in like when he like fights? Because I feel like that's a different scream.
Whichever one,
waiting.
man.
No.
We know he was in despair.
When he was fighting against what's his name? Oh my god, I forget his name. Shiragaki. Okay, run. Okay, go on. Wait, I need some more water. Sorry, hold on. Yeah, it's good enough, right? Guys, that was good enough, right? -2 out of 10. Okay, all right, here we go. 6. Okay, mods, send Runks to jail. Okay, as I mentally prep. Unfollow me. No, Jay, come back. You can blame it all on Runks. Okay. I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I am starting to accept that. There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists. Oh, well. 7-11, you know, I'll take it. I'll take that score, honestly.
You gotta raise a flag more in order to clear my character out. Now the despair's waiting for you.
9/11 is crazy. This Kajigal? What? Oh, impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up. Including me too? No, we're real. We are becoming the ultimate hope. All right, we need to stop doing this, guys. No. What the fuck? Why is it like a Chinese theme? What's going on? How do I... Okay, this might sound really bad, so let's just see how this sounds.
Hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the Kelly school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the screen I made at the beginning? At least we're on.
Bro, I can't hear anything he's saying.
Wait, does stream hear it?
Don't worry, I can hear it.
You
Could hear what he was saying, bro.
Nope.
Even when he was reading, I was like, is he actually reading those words?
I am reading the words. It's just like distorting it. It sounds like I'm waiting for the plane to take off.
From this point on, I promise a rule that truly deserves to be called a game. Our games are the only person watching this group can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? It's going to happen. Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heartwarming? Looking forward to it.
Okay, puppy playtime, bro. Like,
That was fun. That was fun. This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but okay, it's getting significantly worse. Oh God!
it's bad, right? This part is bad.
Holy flashbang, bro! Oh my God!
I hated this part.
I don't know where I'm going anymore. Sonia!
No.
Oh, Sonia!
ですね。
Oh man. Mary Poppins, are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect?
Huh?
The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite. Which means, as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions, if the brain believes something is real, it will become real.
Why would you bring that up all of a sudden?
Huh?
あらら
Huh?
あの、
I am not sure. I do not fully understand.
Runk says, "LOL, what a nerd."
That's wild.
That's what that's what Hajime also did. He was like, "Why are you talking about this?"
But bro couldn't talk about anything but a door for like 4 freaking minutes.
You're so right. You're actually so right. What the heck? Oh, we're just gonna end the conversation here.
Nice.
What the? Oh, Monokuma.
The moment you discover that the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear.
Okay, buddy. Wait, I can't go this way. What the fuck? What in the Mickey Mouse? Big object. Okay, yep. Is this floating? Okay, we're not gonna talk about the monolith that was floating, but we're gonna talk about the fucking box. Are we dumb? That's impossible. There's no way something like this big would be floating like that. The monolith? But what in the world is it? And the moment I looked at that object,
Oh man.
it's a boss fight. What the fuck? It's binary!
I wish it was a boss fight.
Linked? What the fuck is happening? It's Chihiro! I knew it. I knew it. He lives. All right. We know who gonna be reading this.
Okay. Oh man, with the voice too.
Was it not a lower one, like Ash Ketchum lower? Or no?
It was Ash Ketchum.
Oh yeah.
Welcome. Welcome to the Neo World program.
A person? A floating person is talking to me. Sorry. A floating person is talking to me? Who is it? No. Is this even a person in the first place?
I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you call me alter ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me.
It can talk? Yeah, brother, it's been talking for like 2 minutes before you made this comment.
This dude.
But what are you? Alter ego? Artificial intelligence program?
I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet.
Well, says observer, I hardly... Mods.
Wait, hang on.
Oh, my bad. Someone banned Wales. It's okay. We'll send him to jail. Trust.
I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing.
The virus?
And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar.
Oh, hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it. It's that feeling from earlier again. It's floating. Like my feet are hovering. Wait, what?
Huh?
What? What is this line? This floating, like my feet are hovering above the... I think there's only supposed to be one floating.
That has to be floating feeling, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Floating feeling makes sense. This floating feeling, like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet or the ground. Like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program?
Oh man. The Neo World program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored.
Jay says this floating like would make more sense. I would agree. That would work. But there's no like comma, no grammar. Just this floating. What are we saying?
Ergo, if I am to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island.
Mostly.
Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, the school you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'm dying. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program.
Most of its words, I understood by what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? Well says he's killing his voice actors. No, I'm not! Rachel could play...
Tell me about him.
Runk says Rachel could play an awesome Ash Ketchum. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Bruh.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I think my first discovery of Rachel's talent as Ash Ketchum was we were playing Content Warning for the first time. And I think Rachel had either just woken up or like she said something, but her voice was not prepared. So she's like, whoa. And I was like, oh my God, is that Ash? Is that you? It's great. Discovery of a lifetime. I feel. Where's with the hydrate stretch and posture check? Rachel.
Aw, thanks. Gee, thanks.
Yeah, I got you, bro. Gotta make sure my voice actors don't die, you know? Oh, I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truths. They're all just fiction. Is that... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? What? Why? Why? Hey, Can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place?
The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you could say it's a program for creating hope.
A program for creating hope? But the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right?
Deleting memory is the first step toward replacing memory.
Wait a minute. What if Hajime is an ultimate despair? And because they've captured the ultimate despair, they're trying to replace his memory to turn him into ultimate hope. We were the bad guy the whole time. I don't know. I'm just pulling shit out my ass now.
Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world.
Jay says it was all Kirito confirmed. No, that's not what I'm no, that's not what I'm saying.
Wow, you're a reserve core student and an evil person.
No, the reserve core student was the part of the plot. It was
you commoner.
It was a part of the plot. I was an ultimate villain this whole time. I was not core student. Removing memories of any time period you set it to? Wes says, I've heard enough. I'm voting for Kirito. Brother, no! Time for the DJ execution, bro. So, Monokuma was right. We did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right?
That is a mystery to me, too. Putting the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason.
I'm getting so confused.
But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry.
Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us? But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally?
I'm sorry. I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable, I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this.
Chef says, I'm voting for Kirito. Why are you voting for Kirito? Brother, you can't vote for me if you don't know what the context is. Hi, Chef. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for this try visit. Because he's a remnant of despair. Okay, listen, but listen. It's not my fault. At least I'm not a reserve student. You know what I'm saying?
This dude's coping.
This Chinese says, oh my god, Kirito, move out of the way. Rachel W voice actor? Yes, W Rachel voice actor.
No.
Our pro in this group, by the way.
Nah, it's Enlor and Kirito.
No. She talking at her ass, bro. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the observer and that virus? Chef says voice actor Rachel W. Yes, agreed.
Thank you. Oh, that's my line.
Jingle.
Well,
I hate you. For one freaking word.
for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors.
2 monitors?
Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students.
Monomi and Chiaki.
They were intended to guide the participants in this way.
Oh, wait, the virus is Monokuma. Jay says they got the 2 monitors set up. That's crazy. You know, you could be like Tira and have 2 monitors, yet only operate from 1 monitor. I still don't understand how she does that.
What?
You don't know?
She has 2 monitors and only uses 1?
she doesn't do like OBS full screen on right side and like she doesn't full screen games in general.
I'm gonna text her after this.
She always plays windowed.
Bruh.
He's exposing her. Sorry, my bad. It slipped. My fault. Chef says do better, have 2 monitors and use none of them. Brother, just do everything blind, brother. Chef says Kirito out here just saying this shit. It's true. Everyone knows. Well, now more people know.
I didn't.
Now more people know. So I mean, what's the harm? People already know. You know what I'm saying? Like.
Oh.
Okay. My bad. Wait. 2 monitors.
Chill.
Wait. Oh, okay.
Wait, who? What was?
They were
Which
intended.
one?
They were intended.
Hang on.
They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all, but the observer in the student role was not.
Well, says he's exposing her, his own wife. Wait, his own wife? Well, hold on. We're talking about Tira. Now we're talking about Wei, okay? We're talking about Tira. That's not my wife, bro. Chef says Kirito out here just saying this shit. Writing this onto my Google Doc. He said her. Those are separate comments. Oh. Wait, what? What?
Wait, you're exposing my wife, I think is what they meant.
Oh, I see. My bad. My fault. I was saying Rachel didn't even know that. Oh, about her own. Okay, I see. They're just a little too close to each other. You know what I'm saying? My fault.
They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd seem the same as everyone else.
Kirito is a her confirmed. Wait, no. I'm sorry. No, that's not what I meant. My bad. My fault. What kind of authority does the teacher role have?
As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them.
Jeff says congrats on coming out. Wait, no, that is for gay. No, well, I mean, technically, if I was identifying as a girl and I was trans, it would also be coming out, no? It's still the same, right? Jay says it's okay. We still support you. Guys, listen, I misread. Okay, I read too fast. My brain is dying because of this story, this dialogue.
If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there is no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed.
So it is Monokuma. Monokuma is, in fact, the virus.
It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace.
Eternal?
But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death.
What is that virus?
Now, I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities which contain my authority to build the world. It was like it was a Grandmaster chess player.
The ultimate chess player is the ultimate despair. Maybe, I don't know. I'm making shit up now. Hi, May. Welcome on in. Thank you for the try visit and thank you for the hydrate, stretch, and posture check. How are you doing, May? Rachel, Tang.
Oh.
Hydrate, stretch, posture check.
Oh, thanks.
Make sure you're staying alive.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Hey, May. How was your stream? I was watching for a little bit. How is it, Road 96?
I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience.
Okay. Mace is good. Just taking care of a headache. Oh, please lay down. Yeah.
Take some
lay
meds.
down. Take some meds if you need to. Lots of water. Don't look at the screen for too long. Rung says, make sure to posture your check. Noted. Noted, King. May says, "'Twas good. Saved another kiddo. Thankfully, let's go. W, May." She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock and the Funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her. Which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this Alter Ego? If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one? That's so freaking irritating. But how did the virus infect the new... Oh, that's not a thought. That is definitely a word. May says, so hi everyone, hope you're all doing good. We're doing great. Chef says, important question, but do you... Oh, Rachel?
I'm sorry. I'm stopping.
Did you
Fucking
sneeze?
dying.
Did you sneeze? Was that a sneeze?
No.
That was a cough. Chef says, important question, but do you think a maple syrup pizza or a marinara pancake is worse? A marinara pancake is worse. Because a maple syrup pizza could be a breakfast pizza. I've had those before. Those are good. Wait, Jason, I take a marinara pancake? That sounds super savory. But again, I think we had this conversation before. What the fuck are you eating for breakfast? Have you not had a breakfast pizza before? Dude, literally, that's the thing in the Midwest. There's a gas station called Casey's Pizza in Missouri, and they serve breakfast pizza, and that shit's awesome. It's so good. Right, Tang? Can you back me up?
Huh? You're doxing my location?
I mean, it's a general area. It's a general area. My fault. My fault.
Someone ban this guy.
Why would you say dogs? You could have just been like, yeah, Vince in the Midwest. I ate breakfast pizza there too. My fault. Now he docks himself technically. It's fine. This is fine. Okay, what are your thoughts on breakfast pizza, Ting?
I like them.
Thank you. A man with good taste. I would be down to try a marinara pancake though. Rachel, what would you do?
What?
Would you rather have a breakfast pizza or a marinara pancake?
Chick-fil-A every day, man.
That is not one of the options.
That wasn't the choices.
Not
Now
one.
we'll make it a choice.
You have to pick one or the other.
No. We'll make it a choice.
Oh my god. DoorDash is not available. I need you to pick something else. You
I can drive there.
You have no car. You are stuck in your house.
Drive?
It's
Did you just ask if I drive? Hello?
That's crazy, bro. Who let Rachel out in the real world driving on the roads? Hide your kids.
Man.
Hide your wife. Rog says, would you breakfast a pizza or pizza a breakfast? I give you a piece of this breakfast.
Oh.
Okay, I'm done. I think we've talked enough. Stay off the sidewalks. True.
The New World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. Now, I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it.
Physically?
Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility.
Mesa's savory pancake don't sound bad. I just need to jazz it up. I can get behind it. Well, okay, why are you guys saying, hey, yo, wait, pause? What you mean, bro? What you mean?
And directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened.
It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility? But the only person who could enter that facility is someone who was a member of the Future Foundation. Makoto Naegi. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Jay says, I'll give you a piece of this breakfast. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I meant that exactly. Chef says, all right, I'm gonna stop distracting stream and learn. Have fun, y'all. Thank you, Chef. Thank you for the hydrate stretch and posture check. Rachel Tang, stretch and drink water, preferably, but knowing Rachel.
No, I haven't been drinking Mountain Dew.
Oh, who is she? She's fake. Nah, this is imposter, bro.
I haven't in like 4 weeks.
She's a skinwalker. This is the
Yeah,
real Rachel.
I'm not real.
This is the real Rachel. Damn, we have to
She's
hide.
dead.
We have to... She's dead. That's why she sounds different. She's a skinwalker, bro. Dude, the like 1 month that Rachel didn't stream, she actually got kidnapped by skinwalkers, and now they're taking up her place.
She got destroyed in those 4 weeks.
That's crazy, bro. Chef says that makes sense. To be honest, I'd agree. I would agree. Why am I assuming that everything's a lie? Because one of my voice actors is not real.
Bruh.
Observers, okay. Neo World Program, okay. What else is the sickness is a cover so we forget the real Rachel's voice. You're so right. You're so right.
Oh. Wait, how do I get to his voice again?
Go, Pikachu!
Shut up.
New stim. Our new take.
I'm not doing that for my thing for Ash Ketch.
That'd be so good though.
No.
But it's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas.
Okay. I like how in the bag it says not female.
Wait, it does?
The right size is not female,
that is
bro.
so...
What do you mean, bro? Age, star, star, star. Height, star, star, star. Weight, star, star, star. Not female. That's funny. Oh, God. Chef says Tang has been putting on a crazy good Rachel impression. Tang has been talking the entire time.
Yep.
That's crazy. Jay says, so is Rachel the voice actor or is the skinwalker voice acting the voice actor?
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Correct.
So it has a limit too.
A limit?
If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer.
But they both died. Monami and Shaggy both died. They got crushed, no?
Such as... In order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Okay. Whales says they died. Whales, you were there! I don't know if you were there or not, to be honest. I'm being so real.
Okay, even if you're just a guy in the machine, that's enough hints from you. If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to the deflection based on the definition of existence that constitutes a relationship. From there, the paradigm changes results by being cut off rapidly, causing a situation where your own existence is observable and accelerates it. Accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world and situations in the context of nature.
Hey? I'm sorry for your ears. Did that
You
cut
cut
up
out for all of that.
it cut out in Discord?
Yup.
Yep.
Thank God.
That was crazy. I was hearing a little bit of it from my own headphones and stuff. All right, chat, did you guys hear that? Did I do a good job? I just like cranked up the echo like crazy. What the heck? What just happened? Oh, fuck! You guys have the same voice. I didn't think they would meet each other. What the?
Didn't think this through, huh?
No, I sure didn't. You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Oh, who are you? I can do the most diabolical thing right now.
No.
I can do the most.
No.
Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side? I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Oh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it.
Yep.
Forced to watch us? I really wanted to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. Peeping Toms, do not watch me. Ah. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. Wait a minute. And that person created an independent country that doesn't accept out. Wait, is this Sonia? Is Sonia the cause of the virus? Wait. But after our alter ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly, if that means that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there. I hope. It looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say and believe you're there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. Juices, would you say that they were watching over you? Mods! But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. I'm dying on the inside reading these. Save us? What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the passwords to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037. 11037? That's the number we found at Nizumi Castle. The door to the ancient ruins was supposed to open after we finished gathering the hope fragments. Oh yeah, that didn't happen, homeboy. That did not happen, dog. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason why I left the 11037 password.
in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go.
Oh, because they're scared of the rats. Is that why?
I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, was erase that password. Anyway, I'm almost the person who set the password to that number. I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma.
Did she do that? Did she do that to save him? Or did she do that just to blame?
Cope.
Yeah, dude, pure cope. Nah, she definitely used it so that she could get, well, originally, well, how do I even, I mean, kind of. Originally, she was going to blame Naegi and have him be convicted so that she could escape, but then she lost. So, okay, all right, we've already, spoilers. Well, if you don't want to miss the spoilers and you want to see what happens on Danganronpa 1, well, lucky for you, the Kirito Narukami VOD has the entirety of Danganronpa 1 on YouTube. So if you're not subscribed to the YouTube channel, you should follow now before me and Rachel die. W plug.
Oh. Wild promo.
It was the perfect timing, you know what I'm saying?
Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I'm entrusting it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they're trying to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them.
Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma?
In a worst case scenario where an observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue, I prepared a hidden command to use that graduation exam site. It's the forbidden shutdown sequence.
Well, what a name. What a name, Makoto Naegi. What a brilliant name. You really are the ultimate lucky student and not the ultimate namer.
Forced shutdown sequence? Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you choose that, if you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need someone somehow get that number.
Okay. All right. Okay. I can't read this. Kimo Yashi Baba death. Okay. All right, so he has the sequence. Okay, we're doing this again. Oh, okay, we're back.
Anya, Anya.
Who was that just now? Hey, Hachime! What was that weirdness just now?
Nothing really.
I see. Oh well, anyway, that's all the hints you gotta get. If that no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again.
Okay. Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? Alter ego.
Oh man.
Jingle jingle.
Oh, I thought he was done. Okay.
It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but
Jay says bro's a whole teddy bear. Real.
it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here.
Hey, about that guy just now.
There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me.
I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now.
You guys have a weapon. A very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might so you guys can use that weapon.
How many times is he gonna say weapon?
I don't know.
It's like that one time Magito was like, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Right? It's like, bro, stop.
The rest is up to you all. Do your best.
Do our best, huh? But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when the truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless too? When the world's flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? Okay. Shutdown sequence. Okay. We leave. It should be a path straight to the trial room. Ding dong, bing bong.
僕も待ち疲れたんで、思い切って始めちゃいますか。お待ちかねの卒業試験です。
Oh God.
お前ら、希望が峰学園の1階にある赤い扉へとお入りください。うぷぷ。じゃあ、後でね。
Okay. A red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what this all means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I need to just focus on that. Okay. Can I check on my pet before it dies again? What's it gonna be? Oh, it's shaking. Wait, it's gonna evolve. Do I get a new skill? Holy shit, it's Monokuma!
What the fuck?
Is it because I had despair?
No, I don't think that should affect it.
Even Rachel's confused, man.
I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going on. You made Monokuma cancel it. No, I don't know. I saw like 1,000 steps before it like does anything. What
I've never seen that before.
What the heck? Well, yeah, Monokuma is 8+ despair. Oh shit. Oops.
Oh, it's because you took. Okay.
My bad.
That's funny.
My fault. He means this red door, right? Do I just have to go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? What the fuck? I like how symmetrical it is. This is super trippy. Can I sprint? I can. Okay, this is getting very holy flashbang. We're here. Huh? This place. Oh, hey!
Looks like everyone's here. It seems that this is going to be the final place.
I get the feeling that this is gonna be long trial. We get to half, and then would it be a super short stream for the last Danganronpa stream? Let's see.
Do you want the answer to that to decide if you want to stop here or?
You know, I think it's okay if we do a short stream for the final one. Either way, if there's more content after, or if it's just short, I think I'm gonna take the gamble, and we're just gonna go in blind.
Mary Poppins. However, this place is.
Is this a trial field? But why is it a trial field?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
We've been here before, right? Oh, Jesus Christ almighty. I'm dying.
We're almost there to the end.
Yeah, this should be the place that the door at the ancient ruins leads to.
Huh? It seems pretty strange that we've been in the other building up until now.
Like we're dreaming of or something.
If this is a dream, then this too is very...
So you finally arrived! Congratulations! You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game! After stopping by Hostpeak Academy, you'll finally come back to this place! To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island!
For the fancy name, like graduation exam site, it's no different to the trial ground from before.
From before!
This trial field actually inspired the one from before! So in a way, this place is the original!
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Did nobody else read the stuff that Monokuma put out? It seems like they're just like, they have no information, no background. I understand if they don't have the information like that Chihiro gave us or Alter Ego gave us plus Makoto gave us, but like everyone had access to these mangas, right, to read about the backstory and everything. Shouldn't they also put 2 and 2 together?
Of course, if that's what you guys decide.
Huh? And we have to decide. What do we have to do?
Who else has put what together? Never mind.
Ahem! Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built onto your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time. There are 2 options. Graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, you'll be treated as an absence and will not be counted. Which means everyone who has died up till now will have their votes treated as absences.
Mary Poppins. Then the result is based on our majority votes.
Ahem. If the graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there, an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin.
Even if we do this stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move us along. We can press it now, right?
No, you can't do that yet! I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? You're willing to be swept away by society's harsh current?
Shut up! Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it!
My! Which one of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know!
But what? Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
Juice says, wait, What level are we on? Okay. Okay. Oh, mods. You know what to do.
そういうこと
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
So, even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Yeah.
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
やだな
You don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be.
He's doing it because that's how it's supposed to be. It doesn't mean he can't exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what Alter Ego was talking about?
とにかく
Anyway, even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you can cast your majority votes. And from there, we move on to the graduation program.
But why do we even have to go through something so dumb?
Well, that is...
You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time then.
Who's the main cast?
What if everybody that died off isn't actually dead and we're doing this final trial with everybody alive?
No need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
Audio is wonky.
Okay.
Thank you. Mary Poppins! There is no way it has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know.
うざいな
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture.
Juice says people die when they're killed and bro. Don't die. That shit kills you.
That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
ムカつくな
Hold on. What's with that chump comment?
I can't ignore that.
Not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
許さね
How dare you treat him like a toy?
おやおや
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, sear my power into your memories.
What? Oh, we can save. Set what skills, bro? My 2 skills? My 2 skills. Okay. All right. I feel like there's really nothing to review. We just need to go for it. I'm sweating, bro.
外の世界を知ってほしいと言っておきつつこの話題から始めるのもどうかと思いますが
Oh, okay. This is, I believe, the final trial. I feel like this is going to be a longer trial. Like, if we follow the formula of Danganronpa 1, this should be a pretty long one.
まずはお前らがいるこの世界の正体を聞いておきましょうか
は？この世界の正体？なんだよそのふわっとした質問は。
This world's true identity. If I answer this, it'll be true, and that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Oh no! Okay, virtual?
Why is it so fast?
Yep.
Wait, V, no? We're looking for V. There you go. I.
Dude, I asked the same thing when I played too. I was like, oh my god, this is so fast.
This is actually terrible. What is this? Compared to everything else that's been like generally not a bad pace. But at least it's like one at a time. What the fuck? Oh, what the hell, dude?
I think you spoke too soon.
Okay, nice. Nice. Why was the last letter so what?
この世界は俺たちがいるこのジャバウォック島は
That was actually terrible.
実際のジャバウォーク島をモチーフにして作られたプログラムの世界なのでした。
Okay, so he answered it for me anyway.
おい
だからね、ここは現実の世界じゃなくて言うなればゲームの中の世界なんだよ。わかったか？こんなものはただのゲームでしかないんだよ。
Wait, is this a fourth wall break?
マジで言ってんのか？
これ舐めてんじゃねえぞ。そんな妄想話を聞かせるために俺らを集めたのか。
これがゲームなら俺のこのセリフもテキストウィンドウに表示されてたりすんのか。
No way, dude. Well, okay, I don't know why, but is this like back to back? Like this world isn't real and your reality actually is just a fake thing? Because never mind, I'm not gonna talk anymore. Well says, you expect me to believe this is all happening in some kind of game? I don't buy it. Well, I bought it. Literally. This is why I have the game.
アホ言ってんじゃねえよ。そんなわけねえだろ。
Can I send you to jail?
確かに夢落ちレベルのひどい絶望かもしれませんが。
Why would you send me to jail? I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's been done before. Don't do it. Don't do it. Trust. Don't do it.
それがどうした？すべての謎や伏線はこの一言で見事に回収されてしまうんだ。ゲームだから。
Must do the thing.
じゃあ俺らが殺し合いをさせられてたのは
ゲームだから。
Guys, we're focusing on the game. We're playing the game right now, okay?
ジャバボック島でめちゃくちゃなことばっか起きてたのは
ゲームだから。
I haven't said the jail. What the fuck, man?
島に俺ら以外の人間がいなかったのは
ゲームだから。
モノクマさんが意味不明な能力を使えていたのも
Because it's a game.
ゲームだから。
ふざけんな。何でもありじゃねえか。
そうやって怒ってるお前らだって楽しんでたじゃん。ゲームだからこその何でもありな世界をさ。というわけで無理やりでも納得してください。ゲーム内世界という閉ざされた空間が殺し合い修学旅行の本当の舞台だったのです。
いい加減にしろよ。そんな話信じられるわけねえだろ。
But then that means all of our friends aren't actually dead.
きっと昔の人が初めて飛行機を見た時もそんな反応をしたんでしょうね。でもすぐに違和感もなくなって慣れてくるよ。コンタクトレンズみたいにさ。
世界とコンタクトレンズを同列に語らないでください。
だいたいこれがゲーム世界っつうならここにいる俺らは何なんだよ。
架空の存在とか言うんじゃねえだろうな。
この世界を作ってるのは新世界プログラムっていう未来機関のプログラムなんだけどさ。
Bro, we're not even like debating anything. Like Monokuma's just yapping away.
それはユーザーの脳に直接作用を及ぼすことで仮想現実世界を共有させる仕組みになってるんだ。つまりお前らの本体はちゃんと現実世界にも存在してるってことだよ。
Okay, I did predict this game.
ただし 今はまるで夢でも見てるみたいにどっぷりとゲーム世界に浸っちゃってるけどね。簡単に言えばほらあれだよ。エクボじゃなくて
アバターか。本体の分身としてゲーム内で再構築された存在
だけどただのアバターじゃないんだよな。
現実世界の本体からあるものを取り除かれた上に再構築されたアバター。それがお前らだからね。
Wait, your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world? My brain?
取り除かれたって何をだ。
Specific thing that was removed from our bodies. He's definitely talking about that, right? Our memories, our school memories.
そうか。
Progress is curious. Can you tell us a joke? No, I don't want to be sent to jail again.
学園生活の
But
記
the
憶
moment
なんだな。
arises. Snip, snip. Brother, wait, whoa, wait, hold on. Pause. Whales? Whales? About 17 dying whales. You have something to say to class? What do you mean by snip, snip, bro? I heard they're worth a lot of money though. That's crazy.
つまり俺らは入学前の記憶から作られたアバターってことか。
だから私たちには希望が峰学園で生活した記憶がないと。
むちゃくちゃ言ってんじゃねえよ。昔の記憶から作られたとかアバターだとかここがゲーム世界だとかなんでそんな SF じみた話になってんだよ。俺は絶対に信じねえからな。
SF じゃなくてゲームだってば何度言えばわかるんだよ。
This world is a virtual reality created by the computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Jason's Akane, button your shirt. It is perpetually unbuttoned. Her bazooka is about to fly out, bro. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? Make your argument. Oh. I don't know. Motivation plan?
ここがゲーム世界って証拠があんのかよ。
証拠はお前ら自身だよ。
どういう意味ですか？
今は入学前の記憶から作られたアバター。でも現実にいる本体は違う。今は記憶にない学園生活の日々も本体はちゃんと過ごしてるんだよ。
Wait, the
何がアバターだよ。俺はちゃんと生身の人間だぞ。
Wait, I wanna. Was Sionji's picture evidence? This is a virtual world where avatars that were created for this world. I don't want to believe something like that, but.
ここがゲーム世界って証拠があんのかよ。
Wait a minute. I need to look through everything again. Do we have one of Sionji? No? Do we not have that evidence? List of subjects is not even on the thing. The placard on the portrait hanging in the office said Host Peak Academy founder. Oh, that's not right. Cultivation plan. For many years, Host Peak Academy attempted to create true hope by consolidating the results of all their research. Is it maybe the Hope cultivation plan? Was I right on that? New program created by Future Foundation allows the subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. It can replace the memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma. This program created for hope, but it can fill with death and violence when the virus activates. Okay, it has to be the Neo World program. Now, where it lands, I have no idea.
どういう意味ですか？
今は入学前の記憶から作られたアバター。でも現実にいる本体は違う。今は記憶にない学園生活の日々も本体はちゃんと過ごしてるんだよ。
Oh, oops.
That doesn't make sense. If you're going to argue with me, I'd rather have you provide a better argument. Ah, my bad. My bad, bro.
ここがゲーム世界って証
拠はお前ら自どういう
I
意
like
味です
how
か
all of
今は
the
入学前の記憶から作ら
the
れた
chatter, the purple
でも
chatter
現実にいる本体は違う
one
今
shots
は
now.
記憶にない学園生活の日々も本体はちゃんと過ごしてるんだよ
何がゲーム世界だよ。何がアバターだよ。俺はちゃんと生身の人間だぞ。
I'm a human being. What? With a real body? Do we agree with Akane with the Neo World program? But then that also means... well, I'm a real boy! Oh man, I don't think we argue with...
証拠があんのかよ
証拠はお前ら自身だよ
Yeah, I don't think we argue with
今
Monokuma.
は入学前の記憶から作られたでも現実今は記憶にない学園生活本体はちゃんと過ごしてるんだよ
何がゲーム世界だよ。何がアバターだよ。俺はちゃんと生身の人間だぞ。
No? I feel like I'm not thinking about
こ
this
こが
hard
ゲー
enough.
ム世界って証拠があんのかよ
証拠はお前ら
Observe
自
the
身
present
だよ
tragedy, the tragedy,
どういう意味ですか？
fragments of despair. List, oh, list of subjects.
今は入学前の
It
記
is
憶
there.
から作られたアバターでも現実にいる本体今は記憶にない学園本体はちゃんと過ごしてるんだよ
There we go. Okay. I got a little confused. I thought I didn't see the list of subjects, but it is there.
さっき職員室みたいな部屋でさ、妙な新聞の切り抜きを見つけたんだよ。そこには西園寺が写ってたんだけど、俺たちが知ってるあいつよりずっと大人っぽかったんだ。大人っぽかったってなんだよそれ。
Bro, I think dude, this is okay. Did anybody else look at the evidence while we were tasked to look at the rooms and the comics and all that stuff? We didn't. No one else looked. Why is this like a discovery? Did we not have the chance to see the same rooms together? Rock says I did,
今の
bro.
俺たちは入学時の記憶から作られたアバターだから、この体も入学時のまま。だけど現実世界では俺たちはそれ以降の学園生活を送っている。つまりその分だけ成長しているはず。中にはその間に見違えるほど成長したやつだって。
それが西園寺さんということですか？
入学後の西園寺さんは高度成長期に入ったようです。クズルー君のチビ仲間は卒業したんだってさ。
信じられっかよ。ただのデタラメだ。
Yukiko stays short.
でもお前らがただの記憶喪失だったとすると、その間も体だけは成長しているはずだよね。だったら体が急成長したように感じるはずだけど、どうしてお互いに誰も気づかなかったの？
記憶を失う前の皆さんを知らないからです。
学園生活の記憶をなくしちまった後にあっても俺らは初対面と一緒なんだぞ、その前を知らねえんだから、いくら成長したって気づくわけねえだろ。
No, hold on. If we did know each other before, and we wouldn't have known each other if we aged or not, but not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed the difference? Wait, what? You? He? Okay. He have noticed the difference with Monokuma? Wait, what? If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed the difference? Who would have noticed the difference? Yukiko.
お前しか
Because
いない。
he never got taller.
なあ、クズリュウってペコ山とは昔からの知り合いだったんだよな。
そうだよな。言われてみりゃおかしいよな。いや、どう考えたっておかしいぞ。
おかしいって何がですか？
なあ、俺らが奪われた学園生活の記憶ってのはどのくらいの期間なんだ？
詳しいことは新世界プログラムを作った未来期間じゃないとわからないけど、だいたい2年とか3年とかそれぐらいのスパンじゃないかな。
そんなに長いのかよ。
俺とペコは入学前どころかほとんど毎日面を合わせてたんだ。急に2年間の記憶が飛んだらさすがに外見的な変化に気づいたはずだ。
逆にさ、記憶喪失すらモノクマの嘘とは考えらんねえのかよ。
そうやって記憶喪失を受け入れないから大事なことに気づけないんだよ。記憶喪失は行われているの。そしてお前らは記憶を奪われたアバターなの。
ここが架空の世界で俺らは架空のアバターで、そんな話を受け入れろっつうのかよ。
I don't either.
自分の鼓動だって感じてるし、自分の匂いだって
What?
ちゃんと感じてるぞ。
What? Akane, what are you saying?
じゃあ俺が感じてるこれは何なんだよ。これも全部嘘だってのかよ。
ゲームだからって全てが嘘ってわけじゃないよ。
Well, says when do they learn how to bend the elements? Because they keep saying Avatar.
ほら、催眠術でやけどを負ったって暗示をかけられると本当にやけどの跡が出てくるって話があるでしょ。
俺たちの脳がリアルだと感じれば、それはリアルと同じ意味を持つってことか。
そういえばそれと似たような現象の話を聞いたことがあります。
The placebo effect.
ある国で死刑囚に対して行われた実験らしいのですが、目隠しをされてベッドに横たわった死刑囚は血液を抜き取るために足の指先を小さく切開され、
Bronx says, "What you call me?" What? What do you mean? Your mother? What?
その血液が滴り落ちる音が鳴り響く実験室の中に一人で放置されてしまいました。しかし実のところ彼は血など抜き取られていなかったのです。彼はただ水滴の音を聞かされ、体内の血が失われていると思い込まされていたのです。
He was forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. What?
ですがそれにもかかわらずその死刑囚は死亡してしまいました。
What?
さすがソニアさん、オカルト的な知識が半端ねえぜ。
It is terrifying, actually. Not really. You know what? You do.
I mean, this girl was obsessed with like murderers. So.
It's true. It's the serial killer.
たとえ嘘でもリアルな嘘なら本当にもなっちまうってことか。実際の俺らは機械かなんかにかけられて、そこから意識みてえのだけがここに飛ばされてて、で、このゲームの中の世界で感じてたものを本物だと思い込んでたってことか。
だったら俺らが今まで過ごしてきたあの茶葉木刀ってのは、もちろんあれも架空の世界だ。
Ah, not the titty typhoon. It was fake this whole time.
あの海もあの砂浜もあの建物も何もかもが新世界プログラムによって作られた架空の世界なんだ。それは今のこの空間だってそうだ。俺たちの目に見えているのは全てプログラムで作られた架空の光景で、本物のように見えるのは俺たちの脳がそう感じているだけなんだ。
That's why, in the end, yes? What the fuck? Where are we going? It really just took us outside. It was all just a creation. Jace's Hall? Oh, Jay, you weren't here for the titty typhoon? That's crazy. That's the truth. Oh. Oh! What the fuck? Okay. The truth is it was all a lie. Roxas should have been there, Jay. I'm now going to YouTube. Wait, but no, you can't see the Titty Typhoon though, because the Titty Typhoon is part of Danganronpa 2 and none of those VODs have been uploaded yet. I'm sorry, Jay. You're gonna have to wait a little longer, Jay. I am in the process of getting ready to upload Danganronpa 2 streams though. Forrest, hi Forrest, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hope you've been well. That is the world's truth. No, Jay, go back.
じゃあ俺は何を信じたらいいんだよ。
嘘なら嘘で構わねえじゃねえか。
おい、しれっと何言ってんだよ。
だってよ、ここがゲーム世界ってことは、ここで起きたことも全部ゲームの中の出来事なんだろ。
This means we have to leave the simulation, right? This means we have to leave and see what's happening outside. Forrest says, I'm doing good. Haven't done a whole lot today. How are you? We're doing good. I am losing my mind over this story. There's so much information that we're processing, and hopefully we can get close to beating it tonight.
だったらもしかして
all of our friends come back.
そうだ、俺らがやらされてた殺し合いもただのゲームってことだ。だったらあそこで死んだ連中も現実世界ではまだ生きてるはずだぞ。
Unless they treat it like Sword Art Online, where if you die in game, you die in real life. Jace's damn homie got decapitated. Yep.
プログラムの世界で死んだだけで実際に死んだわけじゃねえんだもんな。では
皆さんは生きていらっしゃるのですね。
ああ、そういうこった。そうだろ、モノクマ。
Bro, what happened to Gundam's hamsters? No one picked them up. No one adopted them. What happened? They're just gone.
I mean, Sonia used to.
Who?
Sonia?
Oh, but she hasn't really interacted with them, no?
No, she did last stream.
Oh, did she? I don't remember.
She talked about how she took them on a walk.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
何がおかしいんだ。
たとえ嘘でもリアルな嘘なら本当になる。さっきクズリュウ君もそう言ったじゃん。
Did we already believe that they died? So they died? But now we can't like reverse our believing that they're dead.
まさかあれもそうだってのか。
新世界プログラムはただのゲームじゃなくて究極のリアリティを持つ超次世代ハードなんだ。
Nah, this is fucking Sword Art Online, bro.
そのリアリティたるやプレイヤーであるアバターが死を感じれば。
Nah, this is Sword Art Online, bro.
実際に本体の脳までも活動をやめてしまうほどなんだよ。
It fries their brain.
Bro, you fit perfectly. It's Kirito all over again.
No, I don't want to fit. I don't want to fit no more. I don't want to be the main character anymore.
だったら死んだ連中は
肉体が死んだわけじゃないから完全に死んだとは言えないかもしれないけど。
They're just like in a veg state.
だからこそ逆に残酷だよね。空っぽになった肉体だけが残ってるなんてさ。
一生目覚めないということですか。
なんだよそれ。
なんだよ。だって死んでも死なないゲームなんて誰も面白がってくれないじゃん。
Well, I don't know. Personally, I feel like if you die in game, you shouldn't die in real life. But like maybe that's personal preference, you know?
何がゲームだ。俺たちはそんなことのために命を削ってたんじゃない。
怒るなら未来機関にお願いします。お前らにこのゲームを強要したのは連中なので。
I mean, he's right. I don't think never in the game has Monokuma ever been wrong, but they're forcing us to play, but it was supposed to be a safe environment until the virus took hold. So it is not the Future Foundation's fault. Jason says, I'm no evil teddy bear, but I don't think it should give brain death. I agree.
未来機関の連中が俺らにこんなゲームをさせたのか。
Oh my god.
何もかも未来機関の仕業ってことかよ。
Akane didn't read shit, bro.
それではモナミさんとナナミさんは。
No, they were trying to protect us.
あいつらは俺らを助けるために未来機関を裏切って、そんで処分されちまったとか。
Bro thinks Akane can read. You know, you're right. You're so right.
そうか。俺らの本当の敵は未来機関だったんだな。
Oh no, Akane, that's not where we're supposed to be going. The Future Foundation is our real enemy? Is that it? Is that really it? No, it's not. Reserved to foreign tragedy, killings for library, there, blah 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 blah. New World Hope, or New World Program maybe, or Hope Cultivation Plan.
新世界プログラムってのを開発したのは未来機関なんだよな。
その中に俺らを閉じ込めたのも未来機関の仕業なんだな。
だったら敵は未来機関だ。だいたい殺し合いのゲームを作る連中が正義の味方なわけねえもんな。
では未来機関の正体とはズバリ悪の組織だったのですね。
Wait, hold up. Who's our enemy? Is it the Future Foundation? Hold up. Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope Street Academy attempted to create true hope by consolidating the results of all their research. New World Program Observers. Shutdown sequence. Origins. List of subjects is irrelevant now because we've already used it. This is how she's supposed to read when the words are when the words are blocked. That's crazy, bro. Reserve Department. The department probably reserve students who take general blah 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 blah. And reserve department were defected. Tragedy of Hope's Peak. The tragedy. Ultimate despair. Academy's founder. Neo World Program. It's possible to undo trauma. It was a program for creating hope, but it became filled with death and violence after the virus infected it. Maybe it's the Neo World Program. It was developed by.
未来機関なんだよな。
その中に俺らを閉じ
They
込め
did
たのも
develop it. It's correct.
未来機関の仕業なんだな。
It's all the Foundation's
だったら
doing.
敵は未来機関だ。だいたい殺し合いのゲームを作る連中が
I mean, a group that would make a killing game? Oh, they would not do that. The
正義の
virus.
味方なわ
It's
け
the
ねえ
Neo
もんな。
World Program with the
では
virus.
未来機関の正体とはズバリ悪の組織だったのですね。
Okay. We have to refute the killing
新
game.
世界プログラムってのを開発したの未来機関なんだよな。
その中に俺らを閉じ込めたの未来機関の仕業なんだな。
だったら敵は未来機関だ。だいたい殺し合いのゲームを
Okay, there we go.
それは違うぞ。本来新世界プログラムが作る世界には暴力なんて概念は存在しないらしいんだ。だったらどうして殺し合いなんかが起きたんだよ。俺たちに殺し合いを強要したのはこのプログラムに侵入したウイルスが原因だ。
もしかしてそのウイルスというのは
It's Monokuma.
だよな。モノクマが現れるまではこの島は平和そのものって雰囲気だったもんな。
ああ、 宇佐美が物見に改造されたあたりからおかしなことになっちまったんだ。
物見、懐かしいあの子にはこの世界においてどんな役割があったのかね。
おい、露骨に話をそらしてんじゃねえよ。
But that's also something we need to clear up. Monami or Usami's role that she had in this world was observer.
そうか。あいつはこの新世界プログラムの監視者だったんだよな。
そう、未来機関から監視者という役割を与えられたノンプレイヤーキャラクターだね。
ノンプレイヤーキャラクターってなんだよ。
あ、come on, Akane。
誰にも操作されてねえキャラだ。俺らみてえなアバターとは違うってことだよ。
物見はお前ら15人を監視するだけの完全なるプログラム上の存在でしかなかったんだよ。
ちょっと待ってください。モノクマさんは15人とおっしゃりませんでしたか？
おめえは数の数え方を忘れちまったのか。俺らは全部で16人だったんだぞ。
Oh my god, dude, we've already gone through this. She didn't have to observe Chiaki because Chiaki was not part of the deal.
きっともう一人の監視者を除いてってことだろう。は？もう一人の監視者？
This is not new information, guys. The Future Foundation's other observer, this has to be referring to that person, Chiaki.
そうか。そもそも新世界プログラムには15人の参加者の他に2人の監視者がいたんだ。その片方が物見で、もう一人は
もしかしてナナミさんですか？
ああ、そうだ。
ナナミがノンプレイヤーキャラクターだと。
Wait, she was an NPC?
じゃああいつはただのプログラム上の存在で、実際はどこにも存在してなかったってことか。
だったらあいつは人間じゃねえのかよ。
That would explain her lopsided boobs that Tank pointed out.
Me?
Yes, you. There's a clip. There's a clip.
All you.
No, it's a clip.
I don't
You said there.
about that.
No, you were like they're lopsided. No, that was. I'm trying to remember. It was like kind of early into the game, maybe like episode 6 of the series. I want to say episode 6. This is when they were all going to the beach. She didn't exist at all. Jay says she was our imagination, not human.
違う。そんなことはない。ナナミはちゃんと生きてたじゃないか。
I think she was also a real person put into the game, but her memories were not taken away. Although, does the stipulation mean being created in the game is losing, in fact, losing your memory? I'm still confused on like that part.
たとえ架空の存在だろうと、あいつは確かに生きてたじゃないか。
Oh no, we're committing to her being an NPC. Okay.
忘れたのかよ。俺たちはそのあいつに命を救われたんだぞ。
ゲームキャラへの感情移入はほどほどにね。
黙れよ。
しかもあいつはただのゲームキャラじゃなくてニック機世界の破壊者の手先なんですぞ。
World Ender?
そういえばあなたは以前から未来機関のことをそんな風に呼んでいましたね。
要はてめえのハッタリだったんだろう。俺らに未来機関が敵だと思わせるためのよ。
何が世界の破壊者ですか？冗談はよしこちゃんですよ。
いや、未来機関は間違いなく世界の破壊者だよ。少なくともこの場の僕らにとってはね。
For everyone who's here?
おい、この場の僕らってなんだ？どうしてお前と俺たちを一緒くたにするんだよ。
Wait, are these the special guests about to show up?
どうせハッタリだ。
モノクマ、お前は一体何なんだよ。もうそろそろ正体を明かしたらどうなんだ。
For those who come after.
なんだよ。言えねえってのか。
Do we see the other despair?
ここで無視なんて卑怯ですよ。
僕の正体を明かす前にどうやら例のメインキャストが来たようですね。
Huh? Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Nobody say reserve student in chat.
メインキャスト。
噂をすればなんとやらその世界の破壊者の一員だよ。
This guy's a member of the World Ender?
何が世界の破壊者だよ。
Nagito? I don't want to be the main character no more, he said. Main characterly? Bro. Nagito? Oh shit!
未来機関は悪くない。むしろ悪いのは。
Oh. It's Naegi.
君たちの方だ。
いや、待ってました。ナイギくん。
ナイギくん。
やってくれたんだね。
Makoto?
僕の名前は苗木誠だ。君たちと同じように元希望が峰学園の生徒で。
Wait, is he older or is he the same age? He doesn't look older, right?
今は未来機関に所属している。
I feel like he should be though.
未来機関の方なのですか？
そんな奴がどうしていきなり現れたんだ？
そうか、俺らを助けに来たんだな。だったら早く助けてくれよ。おい、どうしたんだよ。
What is happening? What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude, it's as if he's being cautious of us?
もちろん助けるのは構わない。だけどその前に君たちは自分たちが置かれた状況をしっかりと理解しなくちゃダメだ。
The situation we're in?
ねえ、未来機関はどうして君たちを新世界プログラムにかけたんだと思う？
そんなことはいいからさ、早く俺らをここから出してくれって。
新世界プログラムは別名希望構成プログラムって呼ばれているんだ。
Hope Restoration Program?
そこまで言えばわかるだろ。自分たちの本当の正体がさ。は？本当の正体？俺たちは未来機関に保護された希望が峰学園の15人の生き残りじゃないのか？
Oh my god, what's happening?
君たちはここに来るまでの間にモノクマからいろんな手がかりを見せられたはずだ。それらを全てつなげて考えてみるんだ。
Put it together and think? Oh my god. Oh, okay, logic dive. That's doable. As long as it's not Hangman's Gambit again, I'm cool. Okay. Snowboard. Ow! Okay, alright. I wasn't ready for that one. Ooh. Ooh. Ow, okay. Alright, I need to stop fucking around. First question. Who were the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? Monokuma, Makoto, and the others? Hajime. The first 15 survivors? Makoto. Wait, right? Uh-oh. I'm nervous. No! Bro, Hajime and the others. They are the survivors. Drunk says my blind grandma can drive better. Listen, it's going really fast, okay? I have weak eyes. Hey Runks, I don't need you be smack talking. At least I can reach the top shelf, bro. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, nice. Who are the remnants of despair? Hajime and others, Monokuma. not. Did bro call a ceasefire? Oh shit! Oh, it's Hajime, isn't it? We're remnants of despair, aren't we? Fuck! Okay, okay. Jump. Keep going. Oh my god, what the fuck? These are new. Okay. Question 3. Why are Hajime and the others put into the Neo program, world program? To recover from despair. Damn, we were all bad guys. Yippee! Okay, that took a minute, but we're good. Jason, it's really fast, like at least 4 miles per hour. The remnants of despair really is the friends we made along the way. Run says, I'm in the remnants of Riz. True story. Juice says, we made so many friends along the way. Fire team. Not the fire team, bro.
Masaka. 希望が峰学園の生き残りと絶望の残党って。
Dude, we're all despair. That's fucked up.
ああ。どちらも君たちを指す言葉だ。そうなんだよ。君たちは希望が峰学園の生き残りであると同時に。
Wait, so if that's okay, this is very interesting. Because in the case that we do, so you either survive as you're trying to recover and not be part of despair, or you recover and become not despair. But then why do we still have Danganronpa 3? Should this not just end the whole thing? Also, waiting for the hydrate, stretch, and posture check. Cass, make sure you're checking your posture. Trunks is about that. I'm going to assume they failed.
超高校級の絶望の生き残りでもあるのです。
俺たちが超高校級の絶望？
バカ言ってんじゃねえって。
I know Kazuichi looked like he part of despair. What else is, do you mean V3 or 3 the anime? Oh no, V3. I meant V3, like the game.
当初僕らは君たち15人を希望が峰学園の生き残りとして保護したんだ。だけどそこから取り調べを進めていくうちに信じられない事実が判明した。僕らが保護した15人こそが恐るべき絶望の残党だったってことがね。
Damn, Sonya is also despair? That's crazy.
それが俺たち。
So basically, sleep, slurp, glibidly. Yes.
ですけど、
correct.
超高校級の絶望といえば。
ああ、テロとかクーデターとか戦争を起こしたヤバい連中って聞いた気が。そうだ。人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件を引き起こし、世界を混乱に陥れた張本人たちだ。
I'm gonna be so real. I think this would be the last thing I would have thought of. What a twist.
人間らしさなんてかけらもない人の形をした絶望。それが君たちの本当の姿なんだ。
I don't like the art style for this.
超高校級の絶望は主義や主張なんか関係なしにただ周囲に絶望だけを振りまく。それが日常であるかのようにいたぶり尽くし焼き尽くし殺し尽くすんだ。
俺らがそんなヤバい連中だってのか。
嘘に決まってんだろ。そうだ、俺たちが超高校級の絶望だなんてそんなの信じられるかよ。その信じられないような事実を知ったからこそ駒枝君はあんなことをしてしまったんだろうね。
Probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
お前だって どうして急に狛枝の話が出てくるんだ
Wait,
よ。
so his goal was to wipe us out because he realized that we were all despair, and so because in this like world his mind is full of hope, he's like, I have to get rid of all of us at once.
実は彼だけはその真実を一足先に知ってたんだよ。ファイナルデッドルームのクリア特典でね。
Nagito was the good guy all along. Holy shit, dude.
俺たちのプロフィールが集められたファイルのことか。でもあそこには。
Oh.
No way. What? She
That's
talks?
crazy, bro.
Wait, actually, I do not remember this.
Well, you do now.
Well, clearly. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Oh god. Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there... These profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Juice says, I knew my King Nagito could never be wrong. Anyone who supports Nagito will be put to jail.
I still hate Nagito.
いや、本当は入学後の情報もあったんだ。ただ、君が見たときは駒枝君が処分した後だったんだ。
Huh?
どうしてお前にそんなことがわかるんだよ。
Wales put himself into jail because he said Nagito was a good guy. You know what? I didn't even think about that, but you know what? Kudos to you for picking that up.
I was gonna do it, but
あのファイルに入学後の情報があったの
Crazy.
は間違いのない事実なんだよ。で、それを手に入れて真実を知った駒枝君は君たちをどうしようとしたんだっけ？
He tried to wipe us. Naito learned the truth? What did he try to do to us? Are you telling us to answer that? Oh no. No! Okay. Wait, what? What the fuck? What do you... Brother, what do you mean? Wait, what? Lie? Is it lie? Oh my god! What the fuck?
this is why we hate him.
Oh my god! Why is it all at the same time? It's fucked up. Kill LLL kill oh god. It's actually ridiculous that they all show up at the same time. That's really fucked up. Oh god, I have it. Kill us all. Us. Fuck. Wait. Need one more L. Okay. Oh, that was terrible. Why would it do that?
あいつがやろうとしたのは裏切り者以外の全員を殺すことだった。
Everyone except for the traitor? Who would the... But do we have a traitor? Do we think with a Hydra Stretch and Posture Check? We never figured that out. Or was that technically Chiaki? Was that technically Chiaki? No,
Yeah,
does
Chiaki.
Oh, wait!
That was the whole thing.
No! We fucked up! We killed Chiaki, the one good person, and we saved all of the despairs. That's fucked up. Oh my god.
そう。彼はあのファイルを見たことで、自分を含めた全員が超高校級の絶望だと知って、そこで裏切り者以外の全員を皆殺しにしようとしたんだ。
前田さんが私たちを殺そうとしたのは私たちが超高校級の絶望だったから。
Why did Chiaki give herself up, bro? Maybe she was trying to go down the route of saving as many of us as she could. So maybe sacrificing herself would. I'm getting upset. I'm getting upset. Who else can't believe you did that, man? Nagito, my hopeful king. Oh my god.
希望を愛して絶望を憎む彼らしい行動だよね。なんだか他人とは思えないな。ふざけんな。俺らの方が悪者扱いかよ。何かの間違いなんじゃないのか。俺たちが超高校級の絶望だなんて。
Hey, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real right now. I ain't no ultimate. I'm just a reserve student, bro. I ain't no ultimate despair. I'm just some innocent reserve course student.
Now you're a reserve student.
Take me out, dog. take me out, big man. I got nothing to do with any of this.
そんなどんでん返しはいらねえっつの。
Rug says you ultimate says nah, me never.
入学前の記憶しかない今の君らには信じられない話かもしれないね。すべては希望が峰学園で起きたことなんだ。
Oh, we got bullied. We got bullied and we turned into villains in school.
君たちが超高校級の絶望に染まったのは希望が峰学園での彼女との接触が原因なんだよ。彼女？真の超高校級の絶望、江ノ島純子だ。
Okay.
君たちは在学中に彼女から強烈な影響を与えられ、そのせいで超高校級の絶望に落ちてしまったんだ。そしてその影響を取り除くために今こうして希望構成プログラムにかけられているんだ。
それが私たちから学園生活の記憶を奪った理由？
君たちが今みたいに普通でいられるのは新世界プログラムの中にいるおかげなんだよ。
Wait, so then that's why Mikan, well, when she got the fever, she just reverted back to her actual self.
でも外の世界にいる本体は違う。外の君たちは家族や仲間や自分の体さえ容赦なく破壊するような連中なんだ。
家族や仲間や自分の体もってさすがに盛りすぎじゃねえのか。
そうだ、俺たちがそんなことをするはずないだろう。
Oh, okay, I see why Magato won't let them leave until they accepted the truth. Because if they don't accept the truth and they're put it back into their real bodies and they realize that they are in fact the despair and they've done all these terrible things, it's gonna break them from the inside. They would stop being functional.
目を背けちゃダメだ。
Oh shit. What the fuck? What was that just now? A memory? But that person, that was Nagito. Hajime was talking to Nagito, and then Nagito had the arm? Vision of Nagito?
どうやら少し思い出せたみたいだね。
Huh?
さあ、自分のしたことと向き合うんだ。それでようやく希望への第一歩を踏み出せるんだ。
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm still processing. Don't make me argue. Visions of Nagito? I mean, we just got it, right?
何かの間違いに決まってる。俺らは超高校級の絶望なんかじゃねえよ。
超高校級の絶望だからこそ家族や仲間を平気で殺すし、自分の体さえ破壊してしまうんだろ。
俺らがそんなことをしたってのか。
Oh, is that not it?
騙されてんだ。俺らは未来機関に騙されてんだ。
No, we have to agree with
希望
Nagito
を信
here.
じられないなんて。
君たちはどこまで絶望的なんだよ。
Okay, we have to agree with Magato with the destroy your bodies.
何かの俺らは超高校級
家族や仲間を平気自分の体さえ破壊してしまうんだろ。
Okay.
そうかもしれない。
Oh god. Okay. Brain, emotions, everything's breaking all at once.
外の世界の記憶なら狛枝がそこでやってたことって自分の腕を切断してそこに女の腕を移植してたのか。
女の腕というより死んだ江ノ島純子の腕をね。
How did he even get access to Junko's arm, bro?
なんだと。江ノ島純子と一体化することで自分の中で彼女を生かそうと考えたんだろうね。
わけわかんねえよ。
そんなわけのわからないことのために平気で腕を切り落とすのが超高校級の絶望なんだ。
ごめんなさい、ちょっと気分が。お手洗いはどちらでしょう。
どうせゲームなんだし出しちゃえば。そういう需要もごく一部にはあると思うよ。
Wait, what? What is he? What is Pro saying? What do you mean? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that. By select few, she means he means Kazuichi, by the way.
気分が悪くなるのはまだ早いよ。超高校級の絶望がやったことはこんなもんじゃない。上による絶望を得ようと絶食し続けて骨と皮だけになったやつもいれば、殺し合いの実験のために江ノ島に自分の家族を差し出したやつもいた。もしくは死んだ江ノ島の後追い自殺を強要し一般市民を大量に虐殺したり、あとは江ノ島の目を自分に移植した人もいたっけ。彼女の絶望を見ようとでもしたのかな。
Okay, this is escalating like crazy.
他には江ノ島の子孫を作ろうとして死んだ彼女の体から。
What? Okay.
もうやめろ。
作り話だ。そんなもん全部作り話に決まってる。
There was a line I thought Danganronpa would not cross, but we just crossed like 5 of them in a row.
外の世界の自分に絶望しちゃったんだね。その気持ちはわかるよ。でも心配しなくても大丈夫。僕が指し示す希望に進めば必ず救われるからさ。
救う？おめえが俺らを？
当然だよ。それが僕の目的だからね。新世界プログラムだってそのためのものなんだ。
このプログラムに俺らを入れたのも俺らを救うためってことか。
そもそも新世界プログラムでの共同生活はシミュレーションだったんだ。君たちから希望が峰学園の記憶を奪えば本当に超高校級の絶望の影響はなくなるのか。
それを試すためのテストってことか。
そのテスト自体には見事合格したって言えるんじゃないかな。希望のかけらを集めた後で卒業試験という本来のルートからは大きくそれてしまったけど、それでも予定外のトラブルを乗り越え君たちはこの場所にたどり着くことができた。
I'm so confused on the virus because Makoto seems very calm about the virus and isn't like really. I mean, he's here to kind of facilitate everything, it seems like, and get everybody on the same page. But like, are we not gonna address the virus? And he just let the virus run amok while they were trying to recover. He didn't want to try and save as many as they can. It just seems kind of weird. Something seems off.
だからあとは君たちがここで卒業を選ぶだけだよ。
そうすれば俺らはここから出られんのか。
ただしこっから卒業したらお前らの学園生活の記憶は完全に消えちゃうけどね。
But it's not like your school memories are gonna return even if we stay in this virtual world, right? Huh?
この卒業試験で卒業を選び、そして監視者が問題ないと判断した者だけがこの世界のアバターを本体に上書きした上で
希望更生プログラムを完了できるんだ。
Oh, but they're gonna find out what they did to their own bodies.
上書き？
It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're forcefully erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World Program.
なあ、その場合ってよ、死んだ連中はどうなっちまうんだ？
Bro, why are you swearing like that?
上書きするためのアバターが消滅している以上はどうしようもないよ。やっぱり目覚めねえってことかよ。
Ooh.
クソが。
とりあえず今の条件まとめてみたので、こちらのフリップをご覧ください。
What is this, a pamphlet? Am I choosing a vacation package? What is this?
It's handmade.
卒業を選ぶと、ゲーム内の記憶のみが引き継がれ、奪われていた学園生活の記憶は完全に失われます。一方、死んだ皆さんに関しては、残念ながらお目覚めになることはありません。
ちなみに卒業を選ばなかった場合はどうなるのですか？
このまま南国生活を続けてもらうだけだよ。
At least they're not causing harm to anybody else.
おい、なんでそんなこと聞いてんだよ。
だって外の世界に出ても私たちはめちゃくちゃな状態なんですよ。それならむしろこの島にいた方が。
何言ってんだよ。俺らはここから出るためにずっと頑張ってきたんじゃねえのかよ。
でも無理して辛い現実に出なくてもいいんじゃない？ここでずっとゲームしていようよ。
バカ言うな。これ以上こんな狂った世界にいたらマジで頭がどうかしちまうって。
けどよ、あいつらを犠牲にして俺らだけ助かっちまっていいのか？
What do you mean sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
今さら何言ってんだよ。ここで俺らが出なかったら今までやってきたことは何だったんだよ。
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him?
See, I agree. Something's off about Makoto, because if he really wanted to save as many of the despairs as possible and rehabilitate us, he would have stopped. He would have caught the virus and he would have stopped it from the get-go, right? Why did it take this long for him to show up, and why does he also show up in this like graduation trial? It just things don't add up. The motive that he talks about doesn't follow through. It's half-assed the way he acts.
Should we get out, or
I feel like Monokuma wants us to get out. Had to hit the how do you do, my fellow kids? I'm staying in. I'm staying in.
ちょっと待ってくれ。決めるのはもう少し待ってくれないか。おめえもソニアみてえにおじけついたのか？
Eat the red pill, Hajime. I need to be welcome.
いや、そうじゃない。だけど何かおかしいと思わないか？おかしいってなんだよ。ねえ、君はまだ分かってないな。
This is a fake Naegi, bro.
君たちみたいな超高校級の絶望なんて本来なら見せられて叱るべき人間なんだぞ。それを救ってやろうって言ってるんだ。未来機関の懐の深さに感謝するべきじゃないのか。
Why are you yelling at me?
さん、どうなさったのですか？
いいからおとなしく未来機関に従えよ。未来機関は世界の希望なんだぞ。
You're not the real Naegi. Something's off. Well, it says open-minded. Open-minded? Are you open-minded? Do you live alone? Jace always eat the red pill. Infinite bacon, but no gains for real. Honestly, I'd rather have games and no bacon.
やっぱりだ。やっぱりお前はおかしいぞ。
There's something wrong with you. Email to Makoto Naegi? Naegi also did betray.
せっかく助けてやるって言ってるのに。どうして言うことを聞かないんだ。
とりあえず外に出してもらおうぜ。だって未来機関は正義の味方なんだろ。
Wait,
むし
something's
ろ悪
off.
いの私たちらしいです。
信用してもいいんだよな。未来機関は世界の希望だ。誰も未来機関には逆らえない。
Nope, you did.
それは違
The
うぞ。
real one defied them.
ちょっと待てよ。未来機関に逆らうのが愚かだって。だったらお前がやってたことは何なんだ。何がだよ。
Ooh, it's getting spicy.
俺は見たんだ。未来機関からお前に当てられたメールをな。
To the Future Foundation, 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you guys doing right now? What are you doing? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of hope-filled future.
そのメールでは、苗木誠は未来機関に逆らって絶望の残党をかばったことになっていた。そいつが言ってることとは明らかに矛盾している。
What was that gas, bro?
つうか、そのメールってなんだ。未来機関が俺らを殺そうとしてたって。マジか。
ちょっと待ってろ。それは後回しだ。なあモノクマ、確かあそこにあった手がかりは全部本物なんだよな。
To this day, Monokuma never lies. And that's not the only contradiction. What this Magato person is saying also contradicts what's already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. Wee. To me, those words seem much more real. If so, the person in front of us is...
答えろよ、苗木誠。お前は誰なんだ。
It's Nagito.
誰ってどっから見ても苗木くんじゃん。可愛いと評判の苗木誠くんじゃん。
お前には聞いてない。俺が聞いてるのは。
It's the ultimate imposter.
そこだいな。苗木くんじゃないって言うならその根拠を言ってみろ。
Damn it, he's trying to interfere. Then, to prove whether that Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm going to shove that in his face. What am I shoving in his face? Oh shit.
見えない、聞こえない。また来週。何さ、何なのさ。
We just fever the entire time.
待ってるよ。はしゃいじゃって。何を言ってるのか。やめて。
Oh my god, I can't see! I still don't understand this words! I'm just right clicking!
本当にいいのかな。何を言ってるのかね。見えない、聞こえない。また来週。何さ、何なのさ。
Wait, am I doing something? Am I making progress, guys? I'm just trying to keep beat. Oh my god.
何を言ってるのかやめて。そんなわけないじゃない。
Surely if I just keep doing fever, we win these, right?
本当にいいのかな。チョコザイな。ナイ君じゃないって言うなら、その根拠を言ってみろ。これで終わりだ。
Oh my god. Okay. Nice. 11037.
苗木誠、お前が本物だって言うなら、
What was the code that you gave me, bro?
お前はどうしてネズミ以上のパスワードを11037って数字にしたんだ。
Oh my god, Monokuma exploded. Kaboom.
なんだったっけ。
Oh.
答えられないのか。おかしいな。むしろ君はどこでそれを知ったんだ。
Who is this?
そんなことはどうでもいいだろう。どうなんだよ。答えられるのかよ。
Juice says it should have been 800085. Okay. Alright. Alright.
ああ、バレちゃったな。バレたって。じゃあ、おめえは。
Dude, why is everybody in this group except Hajime gullible? What is this?
残念だよ。
結構いい線いってると思ったんだけどな。
This is another Monokuma?
消えた。
お
い、人が消えちまったぞ。
今さらそんなことで驚いてどうすんだ。プログラム空間だから何でもありなんだろ。
では今のもモノクマさんの仕業だったのですね。
Yeah, it just seems very suspicious that Monokuma was like, yeah, get out, graduate. And then Makoto was like, I don't know, it just seemed off. Holy shit, the Future Foundation taught Makoto instant transmission. He's a Super Saiyan now.
自作自演がバレちゃった。こいつは自殺者の恥ずかしさですぞ。
どういうつもりだ。どうして未来機関の偽物なんかを出しやがった。
今の偽物は俺たちを外の世界に出そうとしていた。だったらそれがお前の目的か。そこにお前の罠があるのか。
Juices and Fuyuhiko's got the Magenkyo Sharingan underneath that iPad's brother. Well, technically, his best friend Peko did die. So maybe that's not wrong.
ああ、見透かされちゃった。スケスケになるまで見透かされちゃった。
罠って一体どんな罠を仕掛けたのですか。
おい、早いとこ白状した方が身のためだぞ。今なら半殺しで許してやるけど、さっさと吐かねえと全殺しだからな。
つが今すぐやっちまえ。そうすりゃこの悪夢も終わりだ。
暴力は反対。これはそういうゲームじゃなくて、もうちょっと知的なゲームだったでしょ。
何がゲームだ。そんなもんはもう終わりだ。
このゲームが終わる。いやいや、まだ終わらせんよ。まだ変身すらしてないのに終われるわけないじゃん。
I wouldn't even be surprised because we're in a video game space that this Monokuma would turn into a Junko at some point.
変身？
ラスボス戦と言ったら変身がつきものでしょ。ロールプレイングゲームもそうだし。
Is there a halfway point in this trial? I'm getting worried now.
ほら、例のゲームのことだよ。ドラゴンクエ。
He was about to say Dragon Quest, but in the translation, they're trying to do Final Fantasy.
余計なこと言ってんじゃねえよ。
さて、それではご覧に入れちゃおうか。第2形態も第3形態もすっ飛ばした最終形態を。
はったりかましてんじゃねえぞ。ぶん殴って中綿を引きずり出してやれ。
Oh god, he's shitting. Wait, what was that? What's this? He's going Super Saiyan. What? Okay. All right. I have a bad feeling about this.
like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling. A really, really bad feeling.
Turns into Hajime.
この巨大な絶望をしっかりとその目に焼き付けるがいい。
He's taking the biggest shit of his life, bro. What is going on? Uh-huh. Oh shit. It's animated. What the fuck? Holy shit! It's Big Junko! What the fuck? She's on the screen? That's the goddamn Colossal Titan! Okay, yeah. Predictable. I didn't expect her to be that big, but... predictable. The Junko Enoshima?
何が起きてるんだ。幻覚を見ているのでしょうか。何でもありだからってここまではさすがになしだろう。は
あ LL サイズの女子高生を目の前にすると人ってそんなリアクションするんだ。でもそんなに大きいかな。むしろ小さいくらいじゃない？
What is she saying, bro?
でかいだろう。でかすぎだろ
う。でも某アクションゲームのボスとかもっとでかいよ。ほら例のゲームのことだよ。ゴッド・オブ・ウォーね。
What?
結局行っちまいやがった。
Spanka, good morning, Spanka. How are you doing, my man? Big man.
バストは推定15メートルってとこかしら。絶望的に巨乳ね。ねえねえ挟んであげよっか。大きいのって気持ちいいよ。
潰されちまうって。
Shut the fuck up, Kazuichi.
きっとこれが美少女ゲームだったら今ので胸の谷間の CG が入っていたところだけど。でも残念でした。これは美少女ゲームじゃありません。もちろんアクションゲームでもないから巨大なラスボスとバトル爽快感もありません。
I don't know what's happening anymore, bro. Spankus is about to leave for work. Have a good day at work, big man.
絶望的だなおい。これがモノクマさんの正体なのですか？
There has to be someone else controlling Monokuma.
俺らはこんなの相手にしねえといけねえのかよ。
こんなの呼ばれたなんてショックです。ひどいですよ先輩。急にキャラクターが変わったような。
Yeah, this is predictable.
私って自分のキャラに秋っぽいの。
Hey yo, give me
という
glasses.
秋っぽいキャラにも飽きてんだけどね。
Give me glasses, Junko. Give me intellect Junko with the glasses.
そこでクズリュウ君は飽きたって早すぎだろっていうのね。先輩たちのデータならたんまりあるから思考を先回りするくらいは楽勝です。飽きてないじゃないですか。飽きるのに飽きちゃったんです。ああ、死んでも秋っぽいなんて嫌になっちゃう。
Even when you're dead, does that mean is this person's true identity? What? Oh, it's Junko Enoshima.
It's Byakuya. It's not. Byakuya would definitely make more noise landing into this scene.
江ノ島純子だと。
死んだはずじゃなかったのかよ。
Byakuya, yeah, nah, dude. Same size, just about. No, Byakuya at a normal size would weigh the same amount as Junko at this size. You know what I'm saying?
確かにあの時は言っちゃったけどさ、悪かったわね、すぐに言っちゃって。仕方ないじゃない、ああいうの初めてだったし。
My first time is crazy, bro.
もうバカ、行かせたのはそっちのくせに。その時に言っちゃった人がどうしてここにいるのですか？
Is she trying to re-recruit her despairs?
あんたらは人工知能プログラムアルターエゴって知ってる？
あ、
そうなのじゃ。今の私様は人工知能なのじゃ。人類すら超越したのじゃ。
何が人工知能プログラムだ。次から次に口頭無形なことばっか言ってんじゃねえ
Did
よ。
she also make a copy of herself into AI?
ほら、私ってこんな性格だからすぐに死にそうじゃん。だから生前にあらかじめ作っておいたんだよね、自分の人工知能プログラムをさ。
She made her own AI program? Well, let's just shake my head. Of course AI did this. Can't have shit in 2026, bro.
で、そんな私を誰かがこの新世界プログラムへと繋いでくれて。
Someone uploaded me into the Neo World program? So Junko's wife Ram is $1,000? Yeah.
こうして江ノ島アルターエゴがあんたらの前に絶望的に現れたってわけよ。
True despair. That's insane. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. Hajime, I know she is the ultimate despair, but you cannot run out of the gate call her a bitch, bro. That's crazy. You can't just say, I didn't say that, Hajime did. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Host Peak Academy, the destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. It was all this. Okay, let's calm down, buddy. Let's calm down, buddy. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even we know she's Junko Enoshima.
俺たちに何ができるんだとか警戒しないでよ。同じ超高校級の絶望同士なんだしさ。クラスの全員に優しい委員長からさえも道端の端を見るような目を向けられる者同士。仲良くしようよ。
But how do we? I'm still confused on how Junko is ultimate despair, because her actual ultimate is just ultimate super fashionista, no? How did that translate to also being ultimate despair? Ultimate despair maybe is an over-encompassing title, and then her specific title is fashion, but then how did she leverage fashion? Was it really just like looks and charming people? Jay says, honestly, if someone gets me stuck in a killing game, not saying I would, but not saying I would, it's crazy.
嫌われた。
Same.
せっかく皆さんのためを思って卒業プログラムを改ざんしてあげたのに嫌われた。
Huh?
卒業プログラムを改ざん？ほら、さっきの偽苗木くんが言ってた、ここから卒業する場合の条件があったでしょ？でもあれだとせっかくの卒業なのにご褒美成分が足りないかなって思って。
Juice says, if someone puts me in a killing game, I would die. Don't put me in a killing game ever, please. Oh.
そこでゲーム世界ならではのしびれるような条件に改ざんしました。
What?
ゲーム内の記憶が本体に上書きされるのはいいとしても、死んだ仲間が死んだままなのは普通すぎるので。
She was gonna take over one of our dead friends' bodies. What the fuck? If I were in a killing game, I get myself out, then win because they can't execute me now.
死んだみんなは生き返ることにしました。 これが私からみんなに提案する新しい卒業プログラムです。
生き返るだと？おい、マジで言ってんのか？マジでそんなことができんのかよ。
すっげー苦労したんだぜ。
What the fuck is that face?
卒業プログラムはこのゲームの根幹部分だから厳重に暗号化されて守られてやがった。
゚TORII.
さすがのオイラも時間がかかっちまったよ。危なく自分の大したことなさに絶望するとこだったぜ。
Okay, they're gonna revive, but it's not their personality. It's gonna be this Junko AI.
ま、勝因は人工知能になったおかげでコンピューターに詳しくなれたことかな。前はパソコンがフリーズしたって聞くたびにレンジでチンしてぶっ壊してたもんだけど。
You what?
ちなみになのですが、
Let's go!
その改ざんにどれくらいの時間がかかったと思います？
そんなの知るか。それより死んだ奴らが生き返るのはマジなのかよ。
That's Rachel Core is crazy, bro.
Huh?
Throwing your laptop in the microwave and nuke it because it doesn't work. That's crazy, dog.
Excuse you? Who said that?
Juice. Putting random shit into a microwave and nuking it. Very Rachel Core.
Get out! Get out of here!
That's crazy, bro. I can't believe Kirito. I did not say that. I was reading chat, bro. Kirito, why would you say? I didn't say that. And that was not me. You cannot point at me, bro. Rachel can just scroll up. Rachel can just scroll. That's fucked.
忘れちゃった？
Hi, just
話
reading
を進
chat,
め
bro.
なかった
Okay,
ら問
okay.
題に答えるのがこのゲームのルールだったよね。
Both to jail.
ちなみにヒントです。皆さんはある場所でそれをずっと見てましたよ。
それを答えねえ限りは話さねえ機会よ。
Wait, we were watching time. Wait, we were all watching time pass at a certain location? Was it the bomb? We're completely at her mercy. But if we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko Enoshima to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching how long it took. If so, the certain place we were watching that was Jebor Park.
そうか。
It was the bomb.
ジャバウォック公園にあったカウントダウンだ。それ以外に考えられないだろう。
Her mercy? Is that how she's resurrecting everyone? Bro should have picked mercy. Oh god. My brain cells.
俺たちがずっと目にしていて、なおかつ時間に関係あるものといえば、あれくらいだ。
This trial is significantly longer than any trial we've done to date, bro.
では、このカウントダウンはプログラムの改ざんに必要な時間を指し示して。
見事に不正解。よーい、引っ掛け問題に引っかかってやんの。
不正解って、だったらあれは何だったんだよ。
なんというか遊び心みたいな。
あ、
だってなんかよくわからないものってなんかよくわからないけど盛り上がるじゃん。アメコミヒーローのコスプレっぷりとか地球外生命体のデザインとかもそうじゃん。
Juice says they did not have to make her tongue that freaky, bro.
ただのボケ脅しってことか。
I feel like they just took Genocide Jack's tongue and slapped it on her face. Bro forgot about Genocide Jack.
あんだけ引っ張っておいて何も意味がないなんてゲーム打ちに次ぐ絶望っぷりだった。
See, it's kind of crazy that Genocide Jack is not part of the Despairs, but in fact, one of the members of the Future Foundation. Isn't that kind of weird? Chef says, Kirito, why would you? I didn't say anything like that. I'm just reading Juice's comments, bro.
だけど謎の一族が支配する島で不可能殺人が起こって最後のどんでん返しで探偵役が真犯人でしたとかそういうノリはとっくに終わってんだって。この後に及んで何を期待してんのさ。
こいつやっぱめちゃくちゃだぞ。
でも強いて言うなら 自分的ミッションみたいな意味合いならあったよ。ほら、横断歩道を渡るときに白線から落ちたらダメとか自分でルールを決めたりするでしょ。私もカウントダウンがゼロになる前にあんたらを卒業試験に送り込めるか試してたんだけど。
If I could get you guys into the graduation program?
もういいです。やめてください。
そう、諦めないでよ。改ざんに苦労したのは本当なんだからさ。みんなが犬親父みたいな顔でビーチで過ごしてる間も私は一人でシコシコと頑張ってたんだよ。
おい、いつまでくだらねえ話してんだ。それより死んだ連中が生き返るってのはマジなのか。
だから楽勝だって言ってんじゃん。所詮はゲームなんだからさ。
Just a game?
この世界で起きたことなんてどれもこれもゲーム内イベントでしかないんだよね。ゲームの中で起きたことが現実世界に影響を及ぼすわけないじゃん。
I guess it's trying to resist the urge to not yeet myself into the river. It's a refreshing little bath, you know, before work.
言ってることがさっきと全然違うじゃないか。さっきは嘘だろうと本当だろうとそれをリアルに感じた時点でリアルになるって。
そうやって他人の発言に突っ込むゲームは終わったの。だから気にしないでいいって。
分かった、気にしねえよ。おい、理屈なんてどうだっていい。死んだあいつらが生き返るならそれでいいだろ。
He just wants Pecco back, bro.
ですが、どういった原理でそんなことが可能なのかもわからないのでは。
この世界は何でもありなんだよ。てめえだって散々見てきたろ。
まあ女子高生が巨大化するくらいだし死んだ人間が生き返っても不思議じゃねえ。
Whoa, guys, hold on. Hold on. If one of us ain't gonna be revived, one of us is gonna turn into Junko Enoshima.
そういうプログラムに改ざんしたって言われたらそうですかとしか言えねえよな。
そう、だからこんなゲームなんて終了してお外の世界で健全な生活に戻ろうよ。
そうするとお前にどんな得があるんだ。
She takes one of our bodies.
俺たちをこの世界から出してお前にどんな得があるんだ。それを聞かない限りは。
やれだ。得がどうとか細かいんだよな。生活カツカツの主婦じゃあるまいし、私はただドラマチックにこの卒業を演出したかっただけなんだって。
Too good to be true.
ま、別に疑うなら出なくていいよ。それでいいのね。出ないってことでいいのね。
Juice says, "Call me Kirito Narukami the way I'm kidnapping people to play a game with me, bro." What do you mean? What do you? I don't do that. I don't do that. I usually don't do that.
ちょっと待てや。出るに決まってんだろ。それで死んだ連中が助かるなら出るしかねえだろ。
Nah, bro, it's not gonna go as you think.
当たり前だ。ずっとそれを目標にして頑張ってきたんだぞ。
その目標があったからあんな殺し合いにも耐えられたんだもんな。
しかもみんな揃って帰れるんだ。だったら迷う理由なんてねえだろ。
そうですよね。今さらここに残るなんて選択を選べるはずありませんよね。
さすがは殺し合い修学旅行を勝ち抜いただけあって生き残りたいって気持ちも超高
We're
校級
being
ね。
tricked. It's not gonna go how you think. What I think, Hamter.
素晴らしい。それでこそ装置としての役割を全うできるってもんよ。
Devices?
じゃあ時間稼ぎの解説なんかやめにしてさっさとやっちゃおっか。
She's a little too pushy with this, and I don't like that.
はーい。それじゃあお手元のタッチパネルで回答しちゃってください。やっちゃうよ。本当にやっちゃうよ。早くしないとマジでやっちゃうんだからね。誰に言ってるんだとか聞かなくていいって。雑魚のひなたくんには関係ないんだからさ。
She was talking to us, wasn't she?
雑魚？
気にすんな。どうせこいつを押せば何もかも終わりなんだ。
Juices, what did she do? Danganronpa scares me.
で、この卒業ってのを
Surely
押せばいいんだ
not.
な。
She's totally normal.
そうすりゃ帰れるんだな。
I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say that this is the good ending, right?
No. Repeat, brother.
Hey, that's a repeat button.
Oh. Sorry. That's Tang's line. My bad.
Nah, man, you already read it, you know?
Hey, that's the repeat button. Don't you get it? If you press that, we're stuck here, you know?
Are you? You better not start saying how we're better off staying here.
I can go back.
Oh, wait. What the fuck? I don't want to press the graduation button. Something doesn't feel right. Don't press anything.
Hey, what are you doing? It's decided by a majority of us, so don't just think about it and press graduate. You want to go back home? I don't care if you want to stay here, but don't drag us into it.
Brother, do I really not have a choice? I have to press the graduate button? Really? Wait, really? No, something's got us. Oh, wait. Oh, what if Makoto saves us here? Keep repeating the repeat button. Surely it's like a Phoenix Wright thing, right? Oh, where you just keep denying it and maybe it does the thing. I'll do like a couple of times, but I don't know if it's gonna do the thing. No? Sounds like... Oh, I think I really do have to press graduate. It's fine. Ah, there we go. Okay, this is the real Makoto right here. Huh?
なんだまたさっきのやつが出てきやがったぞ
またじゃないよだって今度こそ本物だもんね
本物僕は苗木誠未来機関の苗木誠だ
This guy is the real Makoto Naegi? Then this is the guy I spoke to?
遅くなってごめん本当はもっと早く助けに来てあげたかったんだけど新世界プログラムに侵入したウイルスのせいでなかなかここに介入することができなかったんだ
それが雑魚どものピンチというタイミングでなぜか急に介入できるようになってこうして主人公がさっそうと現れましたとさ
お
かっこいいよだれがブリブリ出ちゃ
うこのタイミングもお前が仕組んだものなのかいやだとしても構うもんか僕は絶対にみんなを助けてみせるそしてお前との因縁にも決着をつけるぞよ
だれ出ちゃうブリブリ止まらないよ
What is she saying?
ですけど苗木さんはどうやってここにいらっしゃったのですか目には目を裏技介入の私には同じく裏技介入ってとこかしらみんなと同じように入学時の姿なのに記憶が残ってるのはそのせいなんでしょ
そうでないとみんなを助けられないだろ
でも分かってんのどんな裏技で入ってこようとここに来た以上は私の生徒扱いになるのよつまりあんたは私の権限のもとに置かれる
そんなのは承知の上だ
相変わらずの捨て身の希望だねそんなあんたが生理的に受け付けないくらい好きよ
おいそれより罠ってどういう意味だ何が江ノ島純子の罠なんだ聞く必要なんてねえだろ
Ah, for your Hiko, please!
やっとこれで終われるんだぞここから出れば何もかも丸く収まるんだぞ今さら邪魔されてたまっかよ君たちがそう思わされていること自体が江ノ島の仕掛けた罠なんだよあ死んだみんなが生き返るなんて嘘だ
嘘じゃないもん
あっちだよ江ノ島純子の目的を聞けばそいつが嘘を言ってるってわかるは
She's
ずだ
trying to input her AI brain that she has now into one of the dead bodies.
あいつの目的を知ってんのか
ああ
江ノ島の目的は希望構成プログラムを絶望再生プログラムに変えてしまうことなんだよ。
絶望再生プログラムに変える？
この世界でアバターが得た記憶や意識は最後に卒業プログラムで本体に上書きされるんだ。ただ今回のようにアバター自体が消滅することなんて僕らは想定していなかったんだよ。江ノ島純子はそこにつけ込んだんだ。そいつは自分のアルターエゴを、僕の仲間の技術を盗んで作った人工知能を消滅したみんなのアバターの代わりにその肉体に上書きしようとしてるんだ。
Called it.
じゃあ死んだ連中は生き返るわけじゃなくて、
江ノ島純子に乗っ取られるってことか？
なんだよそれ。一度消滅してしまったものは元に戻らない。それは芸術世界でもプログラム世界でも一緒なんだ。それが復活するなんてことはありえないんだ。
でも騙してたわけじゃないよ。ちょっと言葉足らずだっただけだもん。それに私のアルターエゴが上書きされたからってまるっきり別人になるわけじゃないしね。死んだ連中のデータは私の中に蓄積されてるから今までと何ら変わりない人格を演じられるはずだよ。
ふざけんな。
Interesting.
むしろフズリュウ君のデータもたっぷりとあるからあなたが喜びそうなこともわかる。だから今までよりクズリュウ君好みのペコ山ペコちゃんを演じられちゃったりしてね。
That's fucked up.
ふざけんなっつってんだろ。
人類総江ノ島化計画はここから始まるのよ。
Junko fight all mankind?
死んだ連中にアルターエゴを埋め込んだ後は未来機関の施設をちゃっちゃと制圧して、そんでゆくゆくは世界中を私だらけにしちゃったりしてね。
That's a lot of Junkos.
こうして絶望したい放題の絶望ユートピア名付けて江ノ島ランドが完成するのよ。これぞ人類総江ノ島化計画の全貌です。うっはー、夢が広がりまくりスティーナー。
その無茶苦茶な計画がおめえの目的なのか。
だったらどうして俺たち全員を殺さなかったんだよ。俺たちを殺していれば全員の体を乗っ取れたはずだ。
むしろそうしてほしかった？それって今からでも遅くない？
いや、江ノ島にはそれができない理由があったんだ。だからみんなに殺し合いをさせたんだよ。
It's because when she hacked in and got put into the teacher role, the teacher can't harm the students. The reason she wasn't able to do that? Was it because there was something she didn't do? If so, then the reason is the school trip's rules. She was sealed away. There wasn't enough time. She didn't have a real body. Rules.
そうか。そうか。修学旅行のルールがあったからだな。
そんなバケモンみたいなやつが修学旅行のルールなんかに縛られてたのかよ。
Because technically she's an observer, no?
江ノ島は教師役の監視者である宇佐美の権限を乗っ取っていた。だけどその宇佐美にも守るべきルールはあった。それが修学旅行のルールなんだ。
Russ, objection!
だからその立場を乗っ取った江ノ島もそのルールには従わざるを得なかったはずだ。
The lead teacher cannot directly interfere with the students. An exception. Oh.
私たちはあのルールに守られていたのですね。参った参った。ルールの追加の権限はあったんだけどルール削除の権限がなくてさ、まあそこを改ざんしてもよかったんだけど、さすがの私も上書きの方で手いっぱいだったのよね。
自分で直接手を下せねえから俺らに殺し合いをさせてたのかよ。
Jay says objection on account of you weren't even there.
そうやって後で乗っ取る体を増やしてたのか。
だから私的には殺し合いの結末がどうなろうと実は関係なかったんだよね。
なめやがって。ふざけんな。あいつらの命を何だと思ってやがんだ。
I'm so curious on how everybody
was like as pure despair. Drunk says, what I find interesting is that even someone as smart and as strong as Junko still has to follow the rules set by someone I'm assuming has more authority. It's just the way she hacked into the game.
許さねえぞ。絶対に許さねえからな。
I feel like there was maybe too many barriers for her to cross through to completely take over the game, and her only option, her only backdoor that she could take was through Monomi's role as observer.
それがお前の罠だったのか。卒業プログラムでみんなの体を乗っ取るために俺たちに卒業を選ばせようとしてたんだな。
どうしてそんなひどいことができるのですか？
それが江ノ島純子なんだ。それが真の超高校級の絶望なんだよ。そいつはどんな未来も望んでない。関わった全ての人間を絶望させてしまうんだ。
さすがは苗木くん。私のことをよーく理解してくれてるんだね。そう。私にとっての絶望ってのは、目的でも主義でも生き様でも本能でもなくて、私が江ノ島純子であるための定義づけなの。要はそういう設定ってことよ。だから私はこうして絶望だけを純粋に追求できるの。
ただ純粋に人を絶望させることだけがお前の目的だっていうのか？
例えばね、秋っぽい私が今でも思い出すとっても美しい光景を教えてあげようか。私を狂気的に愛してる何千ものゴミくず集団が殺虫剤を浴びた虫けらみたいに死んでいく姿。しかも連中はそれを自分でやったんだよ。何千もの人間がドミノみたいにバタバタ倒れて、うひー、あの光景は脳みそが溶けるほど美しかったわ。
なあ、その話ってさ、思わず笑っちまうオチとかあるのかな？
Could it be? Is she talking about them right now? The reserve corps students.
そうか。今のって予備学科の集団自殺の話か。
ひなたくんは予備学科の生き残りだったっけ？じゃあお悔やみを申し上げとかないとね。
I'm a survivor? I am a reserve corps student? What do you mean sorry for your loss?
集団自殺ってなんだよ。予備学科の2357人が集団自殺した事件のことだよ。きっとそれをやらせたのも江ノ島だったんだ。
2357人だと？そんなの現実的な数字じゃねえぞ。
そんなに驚かなくたっていいじゃん。両親と恋人と親友がいっぺんに死んだみたいな顔でさ。出現しちゃいました。皆さんにそんな人間関係が残ってるわけないですよね。超高校級の絶望の皆さんですもんね。自分の絶望なんてとっくに味わい尽くしてますよね。何をおっしゃりたいのか私にはよくわからないのですが。
江ノ島は関わった人間全ての未来を奪ってしまう。超高校級の絶望に落ちた君たちも犠牲者なんだ。
でもそんなオイラを生み出すってことはよ、きっと世界ってのは絶望を欲してやがんだぜ。
違う、世界は絶望なんて望んでない。だからこそお前を外に出すわけにはいかないんだ。
でもそれだとさ、みんなも外の世界に出られないよね。
Dude, I think this is the only reason why 2x2 is viable and why Danganronpa 1 and 3 will never get a reboot, because this is a game simulation. It can go any which way.
俺たちがここから出るために卒業を選んだら、
そうなったら江ノ島さんのアルターエゴが死んだ皆さんの体に埋め込まれてしまいます。
そいつを出さねえようにするには俺らがここに残るしかねえってことか。
なんだよそれ。なんでそうなっちまうんだよ。
みんなにとってはひどい話だけど、未来機関にとっては都合のいい話だよね。
Hi Felix, welcome on in. How are you doing?
これで私を含めた超高校級の絶望をまとめてゲーム世界に閉じ込めておけるもんね。
違う、そういうことじゃない。
Wait. I missed it. What do you say? It's such a core pay for you guys, but it's awfully convenient for the future foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
でも超高校級の絶望が世界中から疎まれてて、未来機関からも命を狙われてるのは間違いないし。
Rachel says, "Oh, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, Rachel."
Look, I started speed running through my playthrough, just fast forwarding. I'm like, I actually don't see one.
Oh my god. I don't know if we can finish the game tonight. It's about to hit 1 a.m. for me. I need to go to bed. I need to sleep. But can I even save here?
You should be able to save still.
System?
Are you sure, Rachel?
Yes.
Oh, I can.
Yeah.
I can. Were we able to do that in previous games? Save in the middle of a trial?
Yep.
Huh. Kind of nice. Runk says, if you love us, you'll keep playing. Felix says, doing good. Have to head to work very soon, but I'm good. Oh, well, I hope you have a good day at work. And I hope you have a good rest after as well. I think we will end here. Or...
You should end here.
Ideally, I should have ended right when Junko showed up. I think that's where we should have ended, but okay, good to know. No, we'll end here, and then we may have a shorter stream next time to finish. Juice says, Kirito, I'm about to explode with fatigue. Juice, go to bed. Eat some food and go to bed. Don't do this to me. It's good. We'll be back next week because this is my last stream for the week. So we'll be gone for a couple days. That's fine, right? That's fine. We'll do another save just in case. Then we're gonna hit back to main menu. I says you bet not. What do you mean? What do you mean? You bet not. Okay, I'm only gone for like a couple days, guys. It's not that long. I think we've done worse, right? I think we've done way worse. There was a time when I was gone for like 2 weeks, right? Okay, let's find someone to raid. It is late. I'm not worried about Tang anymore. Tang can sleep whenever and wake up whenever he wants. Let's see. Who do we raid? I see a couple people. I see Shreddy. I see Nico. I see Ten. I see Mina. I also see Crash playing Heavy Rain. Ah, but I don't want to be spoiled by Heavy Rain. Let's see him. Oh, he hates us. No, nah, you cannot be pulling that. You cannot be pulling that. I could stream. Then after we drag you into stream too. It could be 12-hour stream and I just coach you. We had to play Outlast or Uma. That'd be kind of funny. Drunk says I'll give you a shiny mudkip. Juice says that'd be funny. Outlast in the trials. We'll see. Potentially, I think Thursday would be our only time that we could do a stream, but I don't know yet. You know what? Have I raided Nico recently? I feel like I was going to one time and then I opted out. So let's raid into Nico now. Yeah, let's raid into Nico. All right, everybody. Thanks for joining. I'm gonna set up the raid. Like I said, this week, I don't know what I was trying to do with my hands. This is the last stream for the week. Maybe something on Thursday, but I don't know. Up in the air. If anything, you'll see any notifications on the Discord server. If we decide to do a off-collab stream. But we will return on Monday. Monday, I believe we're doing Danganronpa, right?
Yeah.
Yes, correct. So we will finish Danganronpa next Monday. I believe Tuesday and Wednesday I cannot stream because I gotta watch my friend's cats because she's gonna be out of town. I'm gonna feed them, play with them, that type of stuff after work. But we will have a stream on Friday, which will probably, I don't know if it's gonna be Claire Obscure or if I want to. I think I'm gonna play Resident Evil. I think I want to play Resident Evil, the 1st of May. So that's what we're gonna do. That's the plan. But new schedule will be out on Twitter and on Discord as usual. And make sure you're also following nlore44 and Rachel Nam, the incredible voice actors that are on the stream right now. Be sure to follow them and support them as much as you can. I says, of course you do. I wonder why. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Granny! The wrinkler the raisin, the sweeter the fruit. I'm just kidding. It's a joke. It's a bit. It's for the bit, by the way. It's for the bit. Okay, guys? It's not that serious. Juices, will you send pictures? I can. I think I will. He can't keep getting away with this. Anyways, thanks for joining, everyone. If you are not subbed to the channel, copy and paste the first one. If you are subbed to the channel, copy and paste the second one. But we're gonna be right into Nico. Nico's playing Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask, which is an awesome game that I have not played yet, so I will be dipping out pretty quickly so I don't get any spoilers. But Nico's super funny, super awesome. I'm sure you guys have seen him around in other communities and stuff, so go support him as well. Make sure you stay hydrated. Get up, get that chair, get that blood flowing, and if you stayed up late to watch us, go to bed because you deserve it, and we'll catch you guys on the next one. Bye bye.